Of course, it's gonna flicker. There we go. All right.
Absolutely. I had to wait. I had to wait. Absolutely.
Oh my god, bruh.
You just like how it was quiet and I came in. No, I heard that
Bruh,
nigga. No, I heard that nigga loud and
you
clear.
never answer it, so it's just funny out the blue today.
Yeah, today I had to say absolutely. I've never answered that question. Yeah. Gonna shoot in the 30 song that I got. I finally made the next star 9. And
All
they
right, there we
starting to
go.
get the rest of the color names together.
All right. Let me go grab me a driggy drink. I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, that's wild.
Oh, that's a hit. Let me run that
Oh God, this whole big jamming.
back. Yeah, I've been
If you
trying to
go back, if you go back and rewatch this, on God, I've been jamming for about 10 minutes.
listen. I've been trying to add more music to the playlist, so you
It's
know I'd be on
hard.
top of. What was this? Nah, I don't want to hear that.
That hoe was jumping too. What you
No, but
saying?
we always hear that. Let's see. Oh yeah, we always hear that. Yeah, this a vibe right here. I heard this
That
the
hoe
other
was
day.
about to.
I heard this the other day. I was like, oh yeah, on the list. Welcome everybody. Welcome. It's your host, Lunar News. And my right hand man, Rose God.
Hey.
Oh my God. Look at me. Let's see. Watch, we too early. Ain't nobody gonna show up right now.
How come we here? They be complaining that we be starting too late sometimes on
That's what
Fridays.
I'm saying, bro. These niggas ain't real.
They gonna be real today. Yeah, I better be here. I'll mark my words. I'm dropping medias on everybody's houses today. Fuck the bullshit.
Bruh.
You said you on this house. You want another one?
And they love saying, it don't matter, bruh. Don't never
It don't
show up.
matter. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter, bro. Don't worry about it.
Look, I'm posting right now and shit, right? They not gonna show up.
Oh, but these niggas, it don't matter, bro. Don't worry about it. Just get on that. I bet.
Yeah, I didn't know you fuck with music like this. I got a whole plethora of shit like this.
All of
But
that.
but I just gotta make sure like it's the ones that like they, you know how some artists like they put the music that's like it's copyrighted, but it's streamer safe, like it's made for streamers. So
Yeah.
like this is from one. This is one of those songs.
That was tough.
Yeah, they be
I
hard.
like music like this too.
Yeah, like did the beat hard. It's just the song trash. Like, I no offense to the chick, but then it
She
ain't
said no
it.
offense to the girl.
Like it like the beat, like the track right now, 20 out of 10. But when she
My
started
nigga said
singing,
20.
that bitch go down to about a 6 out of 10. Like, you know what
Took
I'm
the
saying?
quality out of it. Ah.
Yeah, it's like her voice don't match the vibe, or like they didn't like mix it. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Like especially like I like working in music and stuff, so I notice like shit like that a lot. So it just didn't. It fucked the mood. Like I ain't want to listen to it no more. So I was like, let me
My
find an
nigga said
instrumental.
I was reaching for the skip button after a couple minutes of the singing.
Like for real, bruh. Like for real. Let's run that back one more time. Then one more time. Hold on, that's about two, but we gotta. Don't do me like that. What? Oh, come on, that keyboard. What are you doing? Okay, you can play pause, but you can't. What the hell wrong with my shit? Bruh, what is wrong with my keyboard?
Yeah, what's going on?
I don't know. Hold on. That's weird. Oh well.
That Sonic Adventure track I like never heard before.
Say what?
This that Sonic Adventure track they ain't never heard before. Yeah, I ain't heard that before. Yeah, this that Sonic Adventure. You ain't heard this though.
you you make a post?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh we got it's already been 17 minutes. Damn, time be going by fly once it starts streaming, bro.
Hell yeah. It don't even feel like that we just been singing for that long.
Right. I never seen my keyboard do this. Look, I didn't set it up like this either. Can you see the colors? Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Like
Hold
they
on.
going across in patterns. Like it's not the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ne-
Yeah,
I
that's fine.
I didn't set that up like that.
Mm.
I don't know where this came from.
Keyboard said, let me show you something real quick.
Right? Alright. Hey, you see they you watched the last episode of My Hero, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my boy Deku finna be that nigga. He that. Like, bruh, listen.
Rizuku, him
Hey,
Doria, the
listen.
Resiliency.
Hey, let me show you something, bruh. Ever since that damn, hold on, let me see if I can how can I pull this up?
Rizuku, him Doria, the Resiliency.
Damn it, hold on, bruh. How
My
the fuck
nigga
you
really was out here, the Resiliency.
man, I don't know if you can see, hold on. But this has been my wallpaper ever since that
Ever
chapter
since.
dropped. That's been 2.5 years ago, bruh. Almost
My
3 years
nigga just
now. I
there.
ain't changed it, bitch. I ain't changed it since, bruh. When I say Baby Mike is All Mike Jr. now.
Yeah.
That nigga,
Baby Mike ain't no baby no more. That nigga is stepping.
hey, no, big stepper. Like, bruh, big stepping.
People can't say, oh, the dick will be crying. Yeah,
Hey,
he gonna cry. He gonna cry as he's saving his civilians, but let his civilians get out the way. He gonna whoop your ass as soon as
bruh,
he get done.
go,
As soon
go,
as he save
go.
his last nigga, it's over.
Bruh, it don't, man, listen, man, that nigga Deku different now.
Yeah, that's my nigga now. I love Deku. Ever since like me and you both said the same thing. Wait till my boy come out with Dark Deku and he put hands on muscular ass real quick too. It went none. It went no
Bruh,
whole
40,
episode. It was real quick.
bruh, he blitzed that nigga before we got to the goddamn, what was the little splash car, bruh.
Yeah,
You
like
know
you
you,
seen like
bruh,
I like how the animation it lets you see the impact of the punch. Like you saw the
yeah,
fist go through muscular, and then Deku came through, and it just was to show you how fast the blow was. And
bruh.
I was like, yeah, that shit was hard.
And then I love what they did that they like how should I fuck they spliced season 2 when he fought him into it. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah,
showed the flashback, bro. When I say that made it hit even harder, like damn, we really here. He grew up, bruh. Like my nigga done grew up, bruh. Like that,
like even he said it himself. He was like, "There's somebody that can handle 100% like smash." I know
yeah.
that
Listen, and what's
myself.
crazy, he had to go 1 million. He had to go like above 100% when he first got it. This nigga hit him with 45% of his power now.
and it was more than enough.
Bruh, blitz that nigga, bruh. Like, I love that nigga
Yeah,
Deku, bruh.
they don't give Deku no credit. Like this, is where you get to see
Yeah,
his growth and his training. Like if you was the type of person that was like, oh, I don't see the fruits of Deku labor, this, that, and the third. Like right now is where you would see all of it.
bruh. All of it, bruh. Is that he different? Like, completely different now, bruh.
Like my boy out there, like I can't wait to see. I feel like they may end this season with him like coming back. That's how they may end it. But that'll be
Nah, I
fine though,
think I
because
think
you
it's
ain't
gonna
get to
be Star to Stripe.
Stars and Stripes. He still think it's gonna be Stars and
I think
Stripes.
it's like because it's the way it's set up. Like, so the way I learned how my hero seasons end, it's a big climatic battle at the end. Like something big has happened at the end.
Yeah.
Last
Like
season
it when
was,
it, like when the Endeavor had fought
yeah,
Hood, that's when I noticed it when the Endeavor fought Hood because that almost
yeah,
came out of nowhere that he had fought Hood for the end of that season.
exactly. Hood, and then last season was Shigaraki and them.
Yeah, and
You know, his
Shigaraki and then
awakening. So stars are like stars. Like when stars die at the end, that's gonna really like be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but then I feel like they would have to take a big break though and say that this war finished because it's nothing that happened for real between like that and like where we at now. It's almost nothing that happened for
no,
real.
like that's what I'm saying. The next season will have to be the last season, unless they pull a Attack on Titan to where it's like
They
they give a
split it up.
part one and then take
Yeah.
the like the core is part one, and then we don't get the next core till like a year later. Cause
But I
it
don't think they would do that. I think they would try to go for it all at
Nah,
one
they gonna
time.
bust through it. They gonna bust through it.
Yeah.
Unless they this will be the time where they would do a movie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like in between the two cores, they did like a movie in like the summertime to hold it over until like the winter
No,
or the
like
fall.
instead of a next season, like they work on a movie in between this season and the next season. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but that would kind of give them a little time to see how Horikoshi gonna end the story.
I think
Cause
Horikoshi gonna end it by October.
yeah, cause you like how I feel about Gege. Like I feel like when I see this chapter that come out on his birthday, that's
Yeah,
really gonna tell me everything I need to know. Cause he dropping a chapter on his birthday.
yeah. Like no, the end of the last chapter, Horikoshi said he was like sorry for the 2 week break. I'm finna go plus ultra. And when he said that's like, oh yeah, he finna
Yeah, he finna get
blitz
in
to the
his
end.
like he finna try to get to
He
the
finna
end of that
blitz
shit.
to the end. Yeah.
Cause I could see why. Like he wanna just he see where the hype is at right now, and he like okay, let me just go ahead and end it while the hype is good on it.
Not only that, this season Aaron usually he's already starting the next arc. You know what I'm saying? But because this is what this is. What the hell is playing? This isn't on my playlist.
It's that old 80s J-pop, my boy. I
Yeah,
had that
but
shit on my phone
yeah,
too.
but this is gonna get us fucked up. This is not my fucking sound. What the hell, bruh? First off, YouTube wildin', bruh. See, that's what I be saying, bro. Like, it go away from the playlist, bruh, and it's gonna get me demonetized.
Can't be having that.
No. There we go.
Mm-mm. I believe they'll bust through that shit if it came down to it. Cause the hype too good, and he gonna bust this shit on through, like you said about like October. It's gonna end this year.
Yeah, October. Like, I don't see him going past. Uh, like I can see maybe December, just depend. But
Hmm
October definitely. What's some?
That's how I feel about Gege. Like
Let's keep it
if
hype. Let's keep it hype. Since we been.
if Gege end up. See, the thing with Gege is, unlike Horikoshi, Gege ain't said that this was the last arc or the last like little segment of the story that we gonna get. Horikoshi case, we know this the end. In my case with Gege, I can't say if this the end, but I can say it's getting close because of all of the shit that's going on. You
Yeah.
know how you can tell when somebody get into their bag, like this happened, this happened, then some crazy shit happened. You like, yeah, he finna end this shit. Cause that's how I was when I was reading Old Girl with Demon Slayer. When she
Mhm.
got done with this arc that's about to get animated this season, I was like, she finna end this shit because that was a fire ass arc for it to be like the third one.
Yeah.
Cause normally your third arc, since I'm a Togashi fan, your third arc is your darkest arc. Like it's building into your darkest arc. So
Mhm.
to see that in Demon Slayer, she really went that far with the storytelling and she went deeper into the lore. And you see more characters die at that point. He
Mhm.
just was like, damn, she finna end this shit. Cause that's how I feel about Gege. Like he didn't have so much shit happen in the story as far as like action, storytelling, like plot building, like moving the plot along and not just like building it up. He didn't have a lot of that these last couple chapters. So shit, I'm like, how you feel with her? Cause shit, I don't think that Gege gonna like for me if this next chapter is like a crazy big ass fight, he's ending this by like August. But if it's not no big ass fight and he like, well, this the end of this arc, and I'm gonna start a new arc to end it, and that's the last arc, then I say
You
the
going?
same thing. He won't end Jujutsu Kaisen until like October.
Yeah. So, well, you think he'll make a short arc like that? I feel like if he start a new arc, he gonna go to at least next year.
Because like I can't tell you, I don't want to spoil you what's going on in the story. If you knew what was going on in the story, you would understand why I'm saying like the next arc could be like
I'm
a
just going
big
off
fight.
of I'm just going off of how big Shibuya was. Think of Shibuya,
Yeah,
and then think of how big you just got out the Culling Games. Culling Games was what 3 years.
and it's still going on now. Like that's what I'm saying. He could end the Culling games now and be like, okay, I'm finna end
So the
this now.
Culling Games
It's
is
the
still
second.
going on.
Yeah, like this is what happened now. Like how you said about Horikoshi, how he always like ending his arcs on big ass fights.
Yeah,
Gege like ending his arcs in like despair and suspense and oh my god, I can't believe this shit happened. That's how he like ending arcs because that's how
yeah,
Shibuya ended. Shibuya ended and like, what the fuck is you finna do? Like, what's going on? Then the Culling game started right after that. Probably like 5 chapters later, the Culling game started, and you had all this shit going on, and it's still going on and like some more crazy shit didn't happen, and it got you like, is he finna end the arc, or is this arc finna continue, and this gonna be his last arc? Like it's gonna be Culling Games Part Two, or the end to the Culling Games is the end to Jujutsu Kaisen.
mhm,
Because it is like, if I could tell you what was going on in the story, it's one thing that he's already went in a circle in. Like he let us see it happen. He let us see the result from it. Then we forgot about it. Then it got brought back up and it's gone full circle now from the last chapter that came out last week. He on break this week, then he come back with a chapter next week on his birthday. And shit, Gege didn't win full circle with his storytelling, like how I'm trying to give you like a comparison on how you could feel about this. Like when we found out Ace was Goldie when we found out Ace was Goldie Roger saying and he wasn't Whitebeard saying. Like you remember how shocked everybody was when we
yeah,
had found out that he had his when we found out what his name was, Goldie Ace. We found out Ace D Protagonist and we found out his name and we had the Willie D like how Luffy did. Well they brothers so they gotta have the same parents. Then you find out Luffy Daddy is Dragon, then later you find out Ace Daddy is
yeah. But that
his
was
old buddy
sporadic. That
Roger.
was sporadic. Like I think
That's how this
Gege,
shit is. That's
but
how this
no,
shit is in
no,
11.
that was sporadic. Like fucking 8 years apart, damn near.
I'm telling you,
Like
bro.
Gege on like
This
a
happened in chapter 12. This happened in chapter 12, what I'm talking
yeah,
about. And we in chapter 200 something. So that's why I was like, it was, oh, we forgot about this. And
yeah,
it came full circle because we never thought it would ever come back to bite old boy in his ass the way that he did.
yeah,
But it is good storytelling because, like, You remember how you said you don't like Yuji because he's somewhat of a place filler? Well, Sukuna explains to us
Hold on, this is my
why.
pops. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
Okay, for sure, for sure.
Sir. Hold on. Let me go open the door for my sister. These niggas don't never
Yeah.
got no fucking keys.
These niggas don't never got no keys.
All right, continue.
But in the last chapter, you get the explanation of why how you said you don't like Yuji because he's somewhat of a place filler. You find out why he's a place filler from Sukuna, like he said out loud. And from what we understand of how somebody's curse technique works,
Mm-hmm.
it can bring things to, in a way, it's almost like he can bring things back to life with it as long as it wasn't a person. When it was a cursed spirit or Shikigami, it can be brought back
Yeah.
through a ritual or whatever. Since we know that, and we know that Sukuna isn't a human being, he's a cursed spirit slash object, because he can incarnate himself into things and like put himself into objects to be like incarnated into.
Mm-hmm.
That like that is full circle on why he stayed with Yuji and where he's at now, and that's why it's so shocking because he did wait. In Jujutsu Kaisen time, he
Chapter
waited
12 was
almost.
chapter 12 was when they was in he was inside the thing talking about the hands, right? He was inside the
Yeah,
room. Okay, because I remember
yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, so some
When
from that moment finally came back full circle.
Yeah, because
So
remember he
is it
made
the
a vow with Sukino. The
yeah,
vow that he made with him when he told him
he had died
about the Unchained thing. The
yeah.
Unchained thing. When he was like, when you become, when I say Unchained, I can do whatever I want to for a minute. But Yuji's like restriction for it, so he could keep it, was you can't hurt nobody, you can't kill nobody.
Yeah.
Th- those are the literal rules to it. Sukuna thought outside the box and he still got what he wanted and it worked because it was a gamble. He hurt himself. That was outside of the rules and he didn't die. He was like, that was a gamble and it worked. So my plan finna actually like go through. And he did what he was gonna do. And that's why like it was so shocking. Then next week, which was like the chapter that we on now, which was last week, we got what he did after that, which is wild. The implications behind it is crazy as fuck. Then he took the break this week and he coming back next week.
Damn. I got a blister. I
Like
gotta
it,
catch up, bro. God damn.
bro, it's so fucking good right now. Like Gege literally pulled the, oh y'all forgot about that. Like yeah, I'm in my bag right now because we ain't seen these two people be with each other, and this shit happened, and it's like, bro,
Yeah.
why would you do that? Why? Like it just had you like when you read through Shibuya,
Yeah.
you gonna start liking Yuji after you read Shibuya because he gonna get that dog in him.
I mean, I've
When
been
he get that
fucking with
dog in him,
Yuji. Like I've been fucking
like
with him.
and people say that they like him now, and people like how lighthearted Yuji is. He still is lighthearted now, but when my nigga had to put his foot down, he put his foot down. Like the Yuji that you get out of Shibuya, he didn't have probably three major ass fights, and he almost died in one of them. So
I've
you
been
get
fucking
like
with
these.
Yuji. I started fucking with Yuji when him and old girl was bumping with them niggas on the bridge on the street or whatever.
Okay, bet.
Like,
Is that whole fight comes back full circle in the story too, because you find out why Yuji's like, you remember how we both was talking about how Yuji not normal, how he can punch through concrete walls and shit.
yeah,
Through that fight right there, how them was like brothers, you find out why Yuji is special, like why his body is special anyway.
ain't he? Because he's a vessel,
Like,
right? Or is it something
it's
else?
because like that has something to do with it.
The
Like when
perfect
you get to the
vessel.
point where Choso explained like whose Yuji parents was, that explains why he's a good vessel. But Yuji's not human though. He's not a normal human being anyway.
Yeah,
And that's why people be comparing it to Naruto, because when Naruto had Kurama, he wasn't normal. Like he was outside of a normal human being to like the shit that he could do per se. It's the
yeah.
same way with Yuji, like because not because he has Sukuna in his body, it's something else that makes his body special outside of Sukuna. And that's the
Well,
reason
ain't
why
his mama
he's a perfect
technically
vessel.
old boy?
Yeah, that's then you find it out in the story in the flashback that his mama was a vessel for old boy,
Yeah, which is
was a vessel for
fucking
King Taku.
gay. That's gay as
That
hell.
that's what I'm saying though. That has something to do with what I'm saying. Like that right there has
Yeah,
something to do with why he can house Sukuna. Like, cause with Yuji and Sukuna, Yuji has full control over what's going on. He
yeah,
have full control until he don't want to have full control. That's like rare. That almost don't never happen when people become incarnated with cursed objects in their world. Like
yeah.
normally the curse take over and it's just in the person's body. And in this case, Yuji has like repress Sukuna where he can just use Sukuna curse energy without him taking over his body. Unless he want him to.
Oh wow.
So like when and then at this point in the story, another reason why this shit was so crazy was at this point in the story, Sukuna was 15 fingers strong. Like he's 5 fingers away from being complete. He put all 15 fingers worth of himself into his pinky and he ripped it off and he did something with it. And that was like the end. And that was like why everybody was like, what happened after that? We don't even know how strong Sukuna is right now because this is a whole new deal with a whole new person that's outside of you. Sukuna is 15 fingers strong. Like he's not one finger Sukuna like he was when Yuji first ate the first finger.
Hmm.
His finger that he had was worth 15 fingers worth of his energy. 5 fingers left from being complete, and he did this, which is wild as fuck. Like it really do make you be like what is KJ planning? Like this is an end game scenario to me. Like I wouldn't have thought that he would have did something like this until the end of the story. Cause to me, nobody can stop Sukuna right now. If they try to stop him, they gonna die. Can't
Is that why?
nobody in the
Is that
story
why you think it's gonna end?
unless something else happened, which I feel like he getting ready for. Cause if he took a break this week, that's gonna happen. I feel like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I feel like that now because can't nobody stop Sukuna from where he at right now. Like the only two people, well, I say three,
Let me
simply
ask you this.
because
Let
we
me ask
don't
you this.
know.
If Sugan is this strong, who the fuck are they fixing to fight that's getting them like prepared?
And that's the thing about Jujutsu Kaisen. You remember in Naruto how it was a multi-layered kind of villain system, how we got a different villain for different scenarios, and they embodied like different roles. Like if this was another person, this was them if they was bad. That's literally how Jujutsu Kaisen is. Like we got Kinjaku and Geto Body showing us like what would happen if we had a really bad sorcerer in the world.
Yeah.
We got Sukuna running around crazy as like a cursed object. And then we got the Culling Games that's letting incarnated sorcerers and incarnated cursed spirits from thousands of years ago be in the world now. And now we got soldiers
So
in this
so
shit now
niggas
too.
so niggas that have been dead are coming back to life right now.
Yeah, like that was my favorite fight with Yuta. Yuta had a deadlock. 1v1v1. He fought two niggas that was 2,000 years old and he beat them.
Damn.
After he had fought a cursed spirit that was a special grade. He killed a special grade cursed spirit and these two niggas pulled up trying to fight and he fought both of their ass and whooped them. He didn't kill him, but he whooped them though.
Damn. What up, Kill? What you been up to, my boy?
Okay. But yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is there. Like, I can't wait till it finishes so I can look at it as a whole.
So let me
Because
ask you this.
looking at it piece,
Continue. My fault.
I was like looking at it piece by piece. It has this like, if you were to say Zero, which was like Yusa's story, like the first part of the story up until Shibuya, which is Yuji's story, Shibuya, which could be like a group story, and then like the Culling Games, which is like another group story. If you look, if these were like their own separate, like if these was like a Jujutsu Kaisen series, and these arcs was like their own series, they would be solid. And that's like how I look at it when I read it. I'd be like, if this was a standalone, how solid would it be? Because that's how I read Zero. I didn't know Zero was gonna get an addition. It was just a standalone to me. So that's how I read the arcs. I read the arcs kind of like standalone. So if this was a standalone,
I see.
how would it stack
I
up with
had I
everything
had
else?
read Zero back when it wasn't called Zero. It was called whatever the one shot was.
Yeah, the long
Yeah.
ass name.
Yeah, the fucking horse. Well, it's yeah, the long ass stupid day. And I didn't realize old boy was old boy because I remember seeing Gojo. I was like, damn, he looked familiar. But it wasn't
Yeah,
until I seen my boy during the school tournament thing. I was like, who is that? And that's what made me like really like, all right, let me rewatch fucking Jujutsu Kaisen and get
yeah.
into this shit deep. Cause and then I remember finding
'Cause
it.
it is tough. Like reading it is just wow. Like to see how deep it goes. Like people be saying Jujutsu Kaisen ain't that good because the first
I
season is
mean,
just all fights.
what up with your root? No,
What up, Rude?
so my thing is this. They really, it's really just honestly like, it's gonna sound generic as fuck. It's literally just Naruto in a Yu Yu Hakusho world.
Yeah, that's how I think. That's how I thought about it when I first saw it. Especially like in Yuta cases like that,
Hmm.
it is more Yu Yu Hakusho-ish.
Yeah, that's what I'm
In
saying.
Yuji case, it's more Naruto-ish in the
No,
Yu
that's what
Yu
I'm
Hakusho
saying.
era.
That's like it's still in it's still a Yu Yu Hakusho world,
Yeah,
but
but
you
it's
got
more of that type of storytelling than it is like the other one. Cause like with Yuji, it's like that because you see Sukuna won't help him, just like how Kurama won't help Naruto.
hmm
Like, except Sukuna way more harsher with that shit
yeah.
than Kurama was. Like
Yeah,
Kurama was
that's why
just telling
like
the nigga
that's why
no.
I turned. That's why like when I first watched it, I was like turned off of it, and then I remember I don't know how I seen the fight. I think it was like YouTube. That's what it was. I was watching somebody like rate fights, and they showed the fight when my boy pulled up, and I was like, "That's Jujutsu Kaisen." But that nigga's from somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like you remember, you know those.
Mhm.
I was like, that nigga from somewhere else. Like, where the fuck is he from? And so like I remember like looking like for like 2 days, like, where the fuck is this nigga from? So I finally just looked up the artists of Jujutsu Kaisen and looked up their works, and I started clicking each page.
KK Akutami.
Yeah, and so when I finally got to like her, I think it's a her.
I
When I,
don't even know what he is, cause in like the physicals, I'm gonna tell you straight up. We just gonna say this a day. Cause like in the like mangas, he's a cat, so it's not like he's
yeah,
a person either. So
but
I don't know if it's a
but
boy or
but
girl.
the reason I think it's a female is because when other people talk about them, they talk about when they what they did with them. Like they went out to the movie. It's always like some kind of date type of thing. Like
Yeah,
especially with
and I say that sometimes you can tell it's a girl when they write real good and strong female leads.
yeah.
It's so many good girls in Jujutsu Kaisen. That's what the cast is known for real, is having a good,
No,
strong
and
female
that's why,
cast.
and then go back to the girl, like, cause I fucked with old girl. She was like his mentor and shit.
Maki,
Maki, my girl. So like when I
yeah,
seen
like her not, cause she turned up
that, what
so
I'm saying,
hard,
and
man.
then I liked Maki because she didn't have sorcerer power. She had to use the tools. That'd be
And
like,
we still like that
yeah,
now.
and
Like
she,
it's even on a different level with it now because she accepted that part of her not being
yeah,
able to see, not having cursed energy. She accepted that, and it gave her what they call in their world a heavenly restriction. Like because she accepted that she don't have cursed energy, it made her body supernaturally like strong.
And no, and then on top of that, what's dope about her is that like they made special glasses so like when she's fighting, she can see that shit. So
And that's one
like
thing
that's
you
why,
won't like now
yeah,
she
like
don't have to use her no more.
and that's why I loved about Zero. I thought it was so unique how they made the different characters, and then Panda, it's just a fucking panda that box with your ass.
And
Like
he's still Panda's still in this whole thing. Nah.
that's what I'm saying. And that's why I don't know. That's why I guess I was so turned off about
The only
uh
person from Zero that's not in action is Inumaki, but it's because something he didn't die. I'm just gonna say that, but something happened to him in Shibuya that put him out of action for a
yeah,
little
but
while.
even in the one shot, even like in the original story, like he would be the one that something would happen to, just because, like
Yeah.
he strained his throat. You know what I'm saying? His throat gets strained really
And
quick.
it
So
didn't even, I don't even believe that this particular incident had anything to do with that. It was him, it was a character development thing. That's why he not in it. Because if
yeah.
Inumaki was in it now, if he was like, because he would be with Yuta. If Inumaki was with Yuta, Yuta's
Hmm.
story would be that much more fire. Like, I would want a Yuta and Inumaki, like, arc with them walking around the colony together
Yeah. I don't know, like that's like I'm only dead ass, bro. Like I'm invested. That's why I really ain't sat there and read. Cause it's not who I got attached to. I wish he was the. I wish you two was still the main
But
character.
you get Yuta, he do become the main character, like,
No, but it's
after the
different
Culling,
than
not after the Culling games, but after Shibuya, he do become like the main character for
you
like,
say
yeah,
that, but
because
it's
you
not the same. Cause at the end of the day, we know Yuji's gonna be the one that had to do the deed. You know what I'm saying?
we
It's
hope he
it's
is.
like
Like
it's
now
like
you can't say that.
it's like no, but like it's the same. It's the same reason of like you watching Naruto, but all those Sasuke fans wanted Sasuke to do something
Well,
epic. You know what I'm saying?
I say, well, yeah, if you say that, he did have his Sasuke moment where he did something
But
epic
as
because
like
he
having a
did.
Sasuke moment, I'm talking about. I want listen, bro. Listen how dope his power. He comes from a long lineage of niggas who were raw, like not no
And then the crazy
extra
thing
shit.
is, you don't be young know his next set. Like you saying he dope just off what you seen from
Just
him in
off his
Zero.
like that's what I'm saying.
When he
Like,
gets to the color games, like you see his domain expansion. It's
but
not
that's
a
what I'm
domain
saying. Like,
expansion.
I
It's just a
like
power for that
just.
whole fight.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, just think about like the basis of like his origin, and then think about like how dope that would have been as a main character growing off of that. Yeah, he still can grow off of that now, but it's at the end of the day, we all know Sukuna and Yuji gonna be the one to be the. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the
Not no
same.
more. But yeah.
But you say that. Listen, you say that at the end of the day, it's gonna be last nigga standing. Gonna be Yuji and Sukuna, whatever the
No.
fuck going on.
No.
I'm not
I don't think
listen.
it's gonna be Yuji gon' cause this how I feel. Cause
Listen,
this
bro.
how they just
It
set it up in
sound
the
good.
story.
I'm gonna just say this. I done read and watched enough anime and manga. It sound good. You can get me hyped all you want to, but I know what it is.
It's not gonna be them two. It's
And
Yuji gonna have something to do with it, but it's not gonna be him fighting no more because he don't have no emotional baggage in it. Like this is where I play into it with Naruto. When we got to the end, it wasn't when it got to the end. The first ending that we got was not Naruto versus Sasuke. They had to finish their main villain. If he since he set it up kind of like the end on how the fourth grade ninja war was, how they facing like different villains at different tiers of the story.
mm-hmm.
Right now, they already finished one. Like Kenjaku kind of had his fight. I can't tell you how his fight ended, but it was a toss up. Kind of like how we didn't know what was going on when Madara and Guy was out there fighting. At first, we didn't know if Madara died or whatever when him and Guy was out there fighting. That was stalling for time. That was a toss up. So we didn't have the toss up happen. Then we had the oh my god, my main character is he on death doorstep. We're at that step now, but we're only there with one person though. That's what got me like, what else is he finna do? Cause like in the main cast, it's like a 6 person main cast now. In the Great Ninja War, we was only really following Naruto and Sasuke. But in Jujutsu Kaisen, we following Yuji Megumi, Nobara, damn Maki, Yuta, uh Akari, we following all of them, and all of them are around when the Sukuna shit happened. Like it was so. all of a sudden is so strong when he did what he did that the whole world was like, what just happened? Like, did something crazy just happen? Like, they felt the energy shift in the whole world when Sukuna did what he did. So shit, that was another thing where I was like, it's a comparison to Naruto because that was like when he got Kurama took from him, and Sakura was trying to bring him back to life when she had his hand in his chest, and they was like, we ain't trying, we trying to keep his body going, keep him alive so he can get us some more medical treatment. That's kind of the situation that's going on now, except nobody's dying. That's the crazy thing. So I just feel like how they set it up. You gonna get Yuji doing something, but he not finna fight nobody. Not after this shit that just happened. He can't. He in a position where he can't fight nobody.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't like none of that. I want him to be main character.
Cause I want Yuji to finish his circle in his story. It would be crazy if Yuji was the only person that death was the end to his story, and everybody else got like the different endings that they start out on their journey. But
Yeah.
Yuji's like journey ended in death. That would kill me. Cause it's like we didn't even get to see him grow for real.
Why? What? So you don't want him to die?
I don't want Yuji to die because that was what he said he wanted from the beginning. We ain't seen him do nothing outside of doing what he said he wanted to do, which is help people. And he's saying he want to eat these fingers and he want to die. That's all that he done said. So if Yuji really do end up just dying, and
Mm-hmm.
there's no girl, like we don't see him get his domain expansion. We don't see him get a curse technique. Like we don't see none of that. Like he actually does end up dying to like try to absolve all of this shit just for another person like Yuta or Gojo or Megumi, Kari,
You
or
saying
any of these other
hypothetically,
like
like hypothetically, for that.
hypothetical.
Oh, okay.
Like if any one of these other people that could take the spotlight were to be there, it honestly would kill me because like that could be a possibility. Like when now that I've like gone back and read the color games, he really had four main characters. Maki, Yuta, Yuji, and Hikari. Like them was your four people that you follow around the story like when it break up into the color games. So it would
Mm.
be crazy if we got Yuji at this moment in the story. He's kinda at his peak. It's like what you gonna do? Superman did this shit. What you gonna do now? And
Mm.
everybody else is around, like they're doing their separate shit, but they've noticed like what happened. So it's like shit. What Yuta gonna do? What Maki gonna do? What Hikari and them gonna do? Because we already seen what Yuji tried to do. So what these three people gonna do to try to remedy the situation? And then it's like, oh, this other shit that didn't happen. That was like a flashback that these people don't even know what's going on. Like all they know is the fights and shit that they've been through personally. Gay J did a good job. Like that's why I said he based this shit like on the fourth Ninja War too, because it's like you see different stories depending on who you try to follow. If you follow Maki, you see all of the Zen and shit. If you follow Yuta, you see his story of him getting points, killing swords, killing cursed spirits. He getting points and shit. If you
Mm.
follow Yuji and Megumi, they trying to figure out how they can make different rules. You follow Hikari just out here chilling. You know, his goon shit. He fine. So it really just depends on who you follow, the type of story that you get in the color games. But if you put all of it together, it gets you to where you at right now.
Yeah. Well, damn.
I say you need to bust through that shit because
Yeah. I'm
Shibuya
a,
is gonna be a crazy ass read, and to get Shibuya right after the color games is wild, as you do jump right into it. It'd be like
damn.
this happened with Shibuya to do. Boom, boom, boom. This what you doing. This what I'm doing. This what they doing. Let's get it, and they gone. And that's how the color game start. They
Damn.
send the niggas on their journeys and tell them we gonna meet up in a week. And you see the week through different people's perspectives over the course of the cutting games. That's why it's been so long because he been having to backtrack to tell everybody's story during this week and they split up and now they came back together after the end of the week and that's where we at right
Mm. Well, damn. Nah, you been on top of the hype.
now. Man, that
You
shit gonna be
think
so good.
you think you think the anime gonna or court you think the animation gonna live up to what you
The only thing I'm scared of is when they tell Gojo backstory because they have to tell it to the T or want nobody to understand why it was so important.
They can't pull no shit like how they did the fucking. I hate how they did the damn Todoroki family shit. They split it up, and it
They
meant like
can't
it's
do that.
like,
They would have to tell that shit literally episode for episode because like the thing with Gojo is he basically got a game over screen and he hit a Mario mushroom. The
mm-hmm,
Mario mushroom is the Gojo that we got now. If he never ate this Mario mushroom in this situation, we wouldn't have Gojo that we have now. Because
mm-hmm,
remember how he wore the bandages on his face in Zero?
mm-hmm.
This his backstory is before that. So this is before
Yeah,
he trained his
yeah,
infinity and his six eyes to be able to auto detect this shit. This is
yeah. This
before that. This was
before
when
he
he had to
unlocked
turn
the.
it on.
Yeah, it's right. It's
Yeah.
before he unlocked the purple. Ain't it the purple or whatever it's called?
Yeah, it's right
Yeah,
before he
I remember
unlocked
that.
purple and he had to turn his
He had to.
infinity and
He
his six eyes on
basically.
and off all the time.
He basically had to. What was it? He had to die. He fought old dude with the curse weapons, right?
Hmm.
You talking about that backstory or that
Yeah,
part
and
of it?
it's
Yeah.
crazy. And it's crazy because them tools come back into play because Maki ends up making a tool that has like both of them inside of it. Like the
Damn.
inverted spell, it
Maki
cancels
different,
out
bro.
the curse techniques. Maki different, bro. Like but she got a sword and Toji had like a spear.
Yeah.
Spearhead could cancel the curse techniques if it stabs you, and then the sword could cut through curse energy. Maki's sword can cancel curse techniques by making contact with the energy of the user. So shit, let's say your shit like how old boy shit is with the volcano, how it turned into a volcano. If
Mm-hmm.
Maki stab her sword into the ground, she'll break the domain because that's how the sword works. If it make contact with any kind of cursed energy, it cancels it out from the user and like the energy.
That's broken.
But that's where she got that spill from. Like they still do come into play again because it's one of the only cursed tools that can do something like that. It can cancel out a technique by like stabbing the user. If it make contact with the user, it cancels the technique out.
Well, who had the goddamn? Who had the power to? Do they tell you who had the power to get that curse power on the tool?
To put,
Yeah.
yeah, and that's
Okay.
crazy because you meet the character, and that character is very pivotal in what's going on right now. The
Okay.
person that made the tools like that they can take away like curse energy, or they can seal curse energy. They come from this specific person. Like this person has to like touch it.
I gotta bust. I just gotta bust through it. I
Mm.
gotta bust through. I gotta finish it.
You would like it honestly. Like I would say, curse energy is
I do.
building
Like I
itself
said,
up.
like I do. It's just that I don't know. It's like going to a restaurant and you got the sandwich you want in your head, and you didn't had that sandwich before, and now they don't sell it no more. So now you try to find a substitute for it, and it just don't hit the same. And then they use the same ingredients from the past sandwich, but the bread may be a little different, or like the way they fixed it is different. They don't use the right
Yeah,
sauce.
I
It's
get where
just
you coming
different because
from.
like when I don't like when I watched Jujutsu Kaisen, it was during the pandemic, so like no nothing else was going on. So like I was able to watch it. So like right now, like when I pick up and read, I be ready to read something else. I don't know, like I don't know, like I wish we was in a world where, and it's no offense to you know Yuji and shit. It's usually
But he is a placeholder though. But
yeah,
now
like
that we've gotten to this point in the story where we can explain the whole placeholder situation,
but
it
it's
makes
like
sense.
this is like yeah, but it didn't take that long. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
like to me, it's just like the Naruto one shot. That's like Kishimoto writing a Naruto one shot and then starting Naruto and replacing Naruto.
yeah, like he put
Like
everything that
that's
Naruto
not what you
was into
that's
another person.
yeah, not even that. Like the character that you had in Naruto in the one shot, and then turn around and the main story will be is Rock Lee. as the main character, which is nothing wrong with Rocket League. It's just that when you read the one shot and then you get serialized, and all you do is just change the name, but it's still the same setting and stuff. It's just like you hype because there's one character you like fucked with hard. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that. Like it's just weird. Like I don't know. Like
Because to be for real, if how I think about it, the reason that I thought he did it like that was because he wanted a series. He wanted a one, which was Yuta, a two, which would be Yuji and what we getting right now. And then what if he ended this in a way where he can have a three? Like it would be a way to be like, I've done this before, like gave y'all a new main character before, like this shouldn't be nothing new. Kind of like how Rocky give us a new JoJo in every season.
yeah,
Like
but
that's
that's
a known
different.
thing
Like
with him.
that's different because a Rocky, the way a Rocky does is like the
He is
mentor.
the whole story.
Yeah, like you still get like say if the one shot is part one, I still got all of part one. So even if he come out with part two, and I don't like part two, I still got part one. I
Yeah,
never got part one.
cause
I
I feel like that's what he was going for. He was going for what I did for Zero was everything for Zero. Because even
yeah
when he put it into Jujutsu Kaisen as like Zero and not like the one shot,
yeah
nothing changed about it. It was the same story. So it was
exactly.
almost like he
Just a
went for
year
that
later.
turn. Yeah, it was just a year later. It was almost like he was trying to pull in a rocket, like, yeah, like let me try to give y'all a new main character for every
Like
like new sequence of events
I
that
would
happened.
have loved it if they would at least let me finish that year off. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
with YouTube.
Cause
Finish the year off with YouTube.
Cause even with the tie-in with the like him, like the big fight in December, or whatever, it still was like the beginning of something. Like that was the beginning of what's to come.
Yeah, then he
And
went
then
on
it's just like,
vacation. He did the crazy shit to send him on vacation.
yeah. And so then when I'm like and that's nuts. So like when I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen and shit, and I'm seeing old dude come back, I'm like, that's the first thing that started jogging on me. I was like, where I see him from? Like, where's that dude? You know what I'm saying? And so it's just like, okay, he came back, and then when I remember he died, I'm like, oh shit, so what's going on? But then it's just like, that's not Yuji's villain, that's Yuta's
That's all.
villain.
That's YouTube
That's
villain.
you
Yeah.
like Yuta did not bump with that nigga year one to not get to run his fate again. You
And
know?
you want to know that's the crazy thing. He hasn't made them fight. Like that's one thing I can say that he's damn at keeping them separate. The only thing that they've had that in common is that they fought each other. Outside of that, they ain't fought none of the same villains.
But that's
Like Kenjaku showed up and he bullied Yuji. He ain't fight him, he bullied him. And then something happened and he left.
but that's
It
the
wasn't like
thing.
how
It's
he
just
did with
weird.
Yuta,
Like
how he bullied Yuta, and Yuta actually fought his ass after that.
yeah, like it's just that's what I'm saying. It's just I don't know, man. This is the one moment I wish I didn't read like mangas or stuff because I love reading
Yeah.
one shots. Like I'll read a one shot
Cause
faster
the
than
one
I.
shots be, cause the one shots be fine now, and then like how today is set up, it's almost like it's set up for people to give us one shots to see if shit stick.
No, but
Give us
that's
a one
real. That's
shot.
what one shots are for. So it's just like it's just jarring. Cause like I remember like being like, damn, if this gets serialized, I'm all in it.
Yeah,
And it gets serialized and it's not without, you know what I'm saying? It's not with the people. I don't know. It's just, I know it's beating a dead horse. And people may think I'm weird about it, but it's just like, that's like reading a Dragon Ball one shot of Goku and shit. And then you come back and then the story is about Yamcha with none of the monkey tail, none of the transformation to the, you know what I'm saying? Like you just at the school, you're at the fucking Tao school with Yamcha and Tien and them, and then later on, you seeing like characters from the one shot with Goku, but then you get to the world tournament and then you finally see Goku and then you like everything come back to you like this is why this shit familiar. Where is he at? Like I want to read about this nigga. That's the nigga I read about in the one shot, and then you just
hmm
hear about his escapades and him flying off into space, but you're reading about Yamcha and them. Like you know how fucking lame that would be if you got
yeah.
like you know what I'm saying. I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just weird. It's a weird feeling. I haven't felt like this for real. Cause you don't usually read one shots, and then 9 out of 10, if you do read a one shot, prime example, the My Hero one shot with Deku trying to be the policeman. It's still Deku. It's still like the same type of energy. They just changed it. Instead of him trying to be a policeman, he just want to be a superhero now, and gave him green hair. And even still, even if that still felt drastic, it's still the same premise. Like he instead of him having pneumonia and he was anemic, he no quirk. You see what I'm saying? Like it's still the same. Like that's a drastic change. Like that would be the one instance where it would make sense to change the entire character. But he still even kept the character.
Cause that's how old boy is with Chainsaw Man. A one shot for Chainsaw Man is the shit that's going on now in the second half of it.
Yeah.
Like now Yusa is like the little sister that you see that's gonna end the world in the one
Hmm.
shot. This the same little girl now Yusa that we see now in the second half
Yeah.
with Denji. Like Denji is the big brother that we saw. So it's almost like we got a little flash forward with the one shot, and it's actually a part of the story now. Like we get to
Yeah.
see those
But
events
see,
play
you
out.
see, it is though. Like the one shot of that, it took place before, so it's different than
Yeah.
taking place. Like you see what I'm saying? Like the one shot was in the future, and then the story starts in the past, and then he told the story all the way to the one shot, and now you're in part two. You see what I'm saying? Like that fits chronologically. Those are moments where changing the character is understandable.
Hmm.
And even with the Deku, like even with My Hero, like that will be the one time where if he did change Deku, that would make sense because it's not a policeman no more, it's a superhero. Like the premise is still the same, but it's an entirely different world, entirely different everything. But he still kept Deku. So like
Cause that how I feel about old boy. He kept Digi the same.
yeah,
Digi just Chainsaw Man too now. He just not Digi. He just not a big brother no more. He
ex-
Chainsaw Man too.
exactly. So like that's like look at the Demon Slayer one shot. Picture if they did that to Demon Slayer and it was not like the one shot. Do you know the one shot is the chapter one where the whole family died and everything? Like the how Demon Slayer one shot ends with old boy like picking up Tanjiro and then take him off to go train or whatever. Picture if they just did all of that and then you come back and read Demon Slayer chapter one and they just changed the characters to like fucking Zenitsu,
Mm.
and then you kill Nezuko. It's just weird. It's just a weird. It is weird. But
That's some shit that's gonna get fired
yeah.
when they get animated next. I honestly, I don't even want to watch this next season until it's done.
Why?
Because the season that I really, cause bro, I just want to watch it in its glory. Like I want to watch it all the way through without having to stop in the middle.
Uh, this is not gonna be everybody's favorite season.
That's what I'm saying because this will be my least favorite season. My favorite
Mm.
season would be the next season
Oh
when they
yeah.
start the Infinity
Oh
Castle. When
yeah.
my boy, when the Wind Pillar start fighting,
Yeah.
oh, when my nigga pick that sword up and he be like, "Hey, you
Yeah.
trying to get to it, my nigga?"
This season,
But
like to me, this season may suck because it's the like as much like it's two
this the
Hashiras
world
in it.
building season. I feel like
Not only that, not I wouldn't say that. It's like
cause you get the Swordsmith Village to explain like why they wear
yeah,
the mask and shit
that's
and why they
one
so important.
that's one thing, but it's just like the Hashiras aren't even doing nothing. Like the past,
Yeah, and this one
like
they
they
don't. It's almost like they really could have left. In my opinion, they could have left Missouri out of this part and gave her like a
yeah,
part in the next one
not
because old boy is really the one that do most of the fighting in this
yeah,
part.
but
In my opinion,
even still, he's not
damn,
even
see,
with Tanjiro throughout this
yeah, he
entire.
don't even be with him all the
He
time
told it
because he
like
fly off. He get
yeah,
kicked off in the air somewhere.
he's on the other side of the mountain fighting, and old girl doing like it's just a weird arc. Like They
Like to me, this should have been the art for them to show us that Tanjiro,
was that nigga like he done been with two top niggas,
yeah,
so now he
this should
can
have been
handle
the
his
like
own.
this should have been the arc where they should have left the whole Demon Mark shit out of this last season. Like when he fought old boy with the scythe, they should have left that alone. This season, when he fought the nigga that could split into seven different demons and he could pull himself together and that make his real upper moon. When
Yeah.
he fought that nigga, that should have been when they was like, Tanjiro's a descendant of Yorichi. Because that's when he had the sword man, when he fought the dummy and shit. The same dummy that Yorichi
No,
fought, and
well,
they found the sword
not
inside that.
not necessarily the showing the descendant. This should have been the arc that leads to like the okay, Tanjiro is somebody special. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like this should have been like the his pain arc. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
This
Like
should have where he got his mark and everything.
like this should have been the arc where he stand on his own. Cause if you think about it, he don't stand on his own at all throughout the
Up
entire
until
series.
the end. Up
And
until
it's
the end.
so half ass. I don't even count that. Like that's half ass to
And
me.
I'm not even counting when he fight the end. I'm talking
No,
about
no,
when
in
he
the
get his get
castle.
back. When he
Yeah,
get his get
yeah.
back, that was when
Yeah.
I was like he stayed on his 10 then because he did something that had nobody had ever done up
Yeah,
until that
but I
point.
feel like at that moment it's so late that it's just like it was like I wanted to root for
His
it, but
get
it's
back
just
should have happened. Like we both
earlier.
saying, his get back should have happened. Like if we just saying get back should have this same nigga that he got his get back on should have been the nigga that pulled up at the swordsmith village. That would have made
Yeah,
that
that's what
much
I'm
more better.
saying, bruh. Thank you, cause then it would have been like, oh yeah, he slayed that nigga. So now we finna go
He
fight
did it.
Muzan. So like, but it's just like we're in the castle with Muzan. I don't even care about that nigga no more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Muzan here, like fuck him, like bruh, get the fuck out the. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Cause like
the only
after
person
that,
that's why I say Zenetsu's, especially Inosuke shit, hit way harder than Tanjiro.
Zenetsu's hit harder for me because it was so fast.
But that's what I'm
Really.
saying. Like both of those, bruh, both of those are like here, and Tanjiro's is at the bottom, and he the main character.
Yeah.
And it's just like even when Tanjiro finally bumped with Muzan, it's not even a bump. It's some bullshit. Like it just don't like after like people like everybody that's like in love with Demon Slayer, bro. This arc it's gonna be downhill, bro.
Cause
And
like it take away from so this art take away from the pacing because like how we both saying it take away from Tanjiro and then Inosuke and Zenitsu and them. I understand because they were hurt. Zenitsu had broke both of his legs and Inosuke was had internal injuries. They both was just out of the count
yeah,
going
with
into this shit.
regardless, I get it. It's just the fact that like, and I know that she had trouble writing the story. Her parents were sick, and so she was doing a lot of shit. It just sucks that this the arc that it shouldn't have been no more Hashiras. Like if they was gonna do the Hashira stuff, like even how the story is, the Hashiras are off doing their own thing, battling their own stuff, and it's just like this should have been a time where Tanjiro could have been 10 toes down, and it would have been a beautiful setup where he got his get back in this arc. So when they storm the castle and everything happens, it's not like a when you get to the castle, it's like it's back to back to back to back shit happening,
Yeah.
and it's just like when we finally see the build up doesn't hit as hard because it's just like we know that something cannot happen to Tanjiro because of where they're at and who's at the end goal. You get what I'm saying? Like there's no stake in that. Like if he would have fought him before there's stakes, you feel something then. It's like damn, Tanjiro cannot make it out of this. Like what if he would have fought cause killed him and then would have been severely injured and then the storm of the castle happened and then we got the trope of the hero arrives late to the party, like the Deku, like
Yeah,
how
that
Deku
that
arrives
that
late.
fit.
That would have
Cause
hit.
to me, that fit Tanjiro character to me. Cause it
Yeah,
fit his story. Like Giyu was late coming to save him and his family. He was late coming to save them. Like it just would have
exactly.
fit the story better.
It would have hit way better if he could have got his get back, got injured, got injured, bedridden. They storm the castle. The brawl is happening. He not even healed all the way.
Cause
So
people
why
be
he
forgetting that you do have a big main villain that we have never seen up until that point. And
exactly? So
people be forgetting it took 5 niggas to fight this nigga.
listen. I'm not even getting to it. So then, while he's bedridden, everybody. That's when you get the backstory of who Tanjiro really is, the descendant. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like he's a true descendant, but his dad was friend. You get the whole dad was friends with him. He showed him the dance, like this whole build up, and then you go into the flashbacks of the moon and the sun and his brother and shit and everything, and all that shit got passed down, all leading to Tanjiro. And so Tanjiro really is the chosen. You get what I'm saying? Like it would have been a better build up. And then when he got to the castle and seen the fucking devastation of the cat, bruh, you would have know how lit that would have been. And then got the whole, bruh, he would have came in with the sun breathing and finally unlocked, bruh. Like that's why
Cause
I
the crazy thing about that shit with I would wanted to go like that, but I feel like she just had a hard time because, like how I said, why did she kill all her lower rooms like that? Like she killed like 5 demons and
everybody
she kept
did.
having season 5.
Bruh,
Like
bruh.
and shit, you get to like
And
this
that's
part
what
in
I'm
the
saying. And
story
that's why
where
I say like,
they had to split damn near like 3 main villains up against all of these Hashras. Yeah, one of them it took 5. Honestly, if Tundra would have been there, he wouldn't have made this shit no better. Cause that's just how hard that nigga was. But
bruh.
if we just being honest, like that was if the whole I like the whole they had to team up because it builds up the human like spirit, the indomitable human spirit.
No, but I
Like
just
he
wish
can't never
like
be put down. Like I just like that they started
I,
to encompass that into the story
no,
a lot more than they did in the beginning.
but no, that's always been the beginning. That's why you got like Tandro was always with the like the Hashira. I like that, but it's just like this should have been the point where you start separating Tanjiro from like, all right, he done learned from Rengoku, he done learned from Tengen. Those two are Goku and Vegeta.
Yeah,
So he both done learned from the Goku and Vegeta, and then you learn that he's basically a descendant of the nigga. So like this should have been the part to where like you separate it. Now it's his time to shine. Like when we get to the
yeah,
castle, I feel more for fucking Inosuke's fucking backstory. Like when you get to his shit, it's so devastating that it hits hard as fuck. And then Zenitsu finally blitzing. You know what I'm saying? You finally get him to blitz. It's just like, and then fucking Tanjiro's in a fucking baby hole the whole time. It just pisses me off, and that's why like I don't know. And that goes back to my
like she
original.
gave Tanjiro his injury. Like
That
I
and this is the
understand.
and this
I
is like
I
hold
get
on.
it.
Hold on, let me. This is the my main gripe of the new age shit. It's like they start off epic, and then this is like they don't know how to capitalize, and then it's just like I don't know if they got too many ideas that they can't like pinpoint something, or they are they too used to writing as they go to where they write themselves into a hole. It's just that I don't know. I don't feel like a lot of shit is fleshed out, or it's just like I miss where like series last a little bit longer than 200, 300 chapters. Like everything ends at
Yeah,
200,
like
three
that's
hundred chapters
considered
and
like
shit.
long now, 200, 300
Yeah, and
something.
it's
But
just
then
like
like you had like I reread Vagabond recently. My boy
yeah.
Musashi the goat. I can see why people be like Vagabond is top like is the best manga ever because like if you read Vagabond, it's what Berserk is without the hard stuff for real. Like I said, to see that Vagabond in itself is like 400. I think it's almost 500 chapters. That's a
Yeah,
long story,
but that's
but
a
it's
that was a
broken.
short one from back then.
Yeah, but to see how it was written though compared to like stuff that we get now, like I compare
Hmm.
Vagabond to like
But
I
Vagabond,
compare Vagabond to like Seven Deadly Sins to how they had their pacing manga wise. Like I compared them
yeah,
as like mangas together.
Vagabond was like back to back bangers
It
though.
was
Like
just, it
every
was just, yeah. That's what I was
every
finna say.
arc was
Like
to
you can
back.
split up like how I read it. I read it in 40 chapter pieces. Every time I got to like I chapter 38 of my chapter 37. I was like, damn, that shit was hard. And it was
But
like something that you could add to Musashi's like character. It was like, oh, he did this shit, this art, and this is why he was like this going into the next one. Like my favorite one was when he slayed them 70 niggas, and the arc before that, he was like, I don't even think I could fight more than one person at a time. And that's when he learned how to do it well. He run up to these 70 niggas that was causing trouble in the village and he slayed all 70 of their ass
but
night.
it's all but you also forget in the downtimes of Vagabond, he put a lot of text,
Yeah,
just like fucking
yeah.
fucking
The
my boy fucking
Agashi. He put the
Tagashi,
text
like,
bubbles in there
yeah,
like Tagashi.
like in his downtime in Vagabond, it's like plethora of just text and
Yeah,
words and
like
background
when he
and
be
build
fishing.
up
Like
and
my favorite thing is when he be fishing, cause that's when you get that infinity like talk. When he
mm-hmm.
talk about infinity, that's when he out there fishing and he thinking about training and
Yeah.
shit. And this, that, and the third. So
Like
I fuck with Vagabond.
mangas now don't do that like shit like that's what I'm saying, like shit like that don't happen no more. And so it's just
Nah.
like it just sucks, bro. Like a 300, like back then, like fucking Yu Yu Hakusho, that was what 300 chapters
Yeah,
or like
300 and something.
yeah, like
It was like
306.
300 and some change.
Yeah. So and it's just like, but it felt way grander, and that was a short manga. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And it's
compared
just
to
like,
longer shit that was going on.
yeah, and it's just like nowadays, like shit into like 200 chapters, and it's like I leave with more questions than answers.
Yeah, you leave with more questions with a finished storyline than you leave answers sometimes.
Yeah, like hell. I mean, shit. Prime example, Attack on Titan, bro. Like when that shit ended, it's like what the fuck, like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it
it was
just.
the same way with Tokyo Revenge. Is like
I
and it's
heard. I ain't
crazy.
even read that,
At
and
the
I heard,
ending, and
bruh.
you want to know what's crazy about that, bro? The Tokyo Revenge's ending was so it got receptive so bad that they don't even talk about the anime, and the anime is just in the second season. I ain't heard nobody say nothing about Tokyo
Bruh.
Revenge's second season, and the second season is actually fire. It's just when you meet the other gang.
But I heard they said that fucking Tokyo Revengers did not hit. Like it ended
The
so like
ending
what?
wasn't all, and it wasn't. I can say now. This was somebody that you could say fumbled a time traveling shit. It was almost like they forgot about certain things that happened in the story and they fixed it at the end with the
Yeah.
time traveling shit. And that's what fucked the ending up for me.
Get me out of here.
Because it was like we gotta reveal that somebody else was a time traveler. That reveal is where the story started fucking up at because
Yeah.
this person had been the time traveler all the way up until they had died. So you seen them die in somebody's story.
Yeah.
So shit, it's knowing that this person probably influenced everything that we had saw up until they had died. Fuck the whole ending up because this person was somebody that died really early in the story. So it's like Takamichi, you trying to tell me that this was the nigga that you didn't know who his name was because he erased your memory. He's a fucking time traveler. Like, bro, they just did not hit. Like, the reason that you doing all of this shit is because of another person, like, not you. Like, this ain't you saying, I want to save Mikey. This is somebody else that implanted this whole, he your best friend, he's the light of your light, he's the light of the world. If you don't save him, like,
That's
The word,
disgusting.
like if you don't save him, every possible future that you can think of with him is gonna be terrible. He's gonna be a murderer, and that's like what was happening. Every time Takamichi went to the future, he changed some. I went to the past, he changed some. He came back, Michael was a murderer. He go back, change some more shit, come back, he's still a murderer. Like that's like
That's
what was
fucked
the
up.
premise of that building
That's
up,
fucked up.
and that was just saying at the end that Takamichi, through him meeting this person, him not understanding who this person was
Oh,
at
so
the time, the
Takamichi
purpose.
isn't Takamichi met somebody else that was the time traveler?
Yes. And that's
That's
because you find out that the time traveling power is something that you pass on, and you pass it on through a type of service. Like you have to fulfill this person's goal or make them realize their goal.
yeah,
And the dude that I'm talking about passed on his time traveling power to Mike, to Takamichi.
yeah.
He did it when he made Takamichi realize that Mikey is the light of his life. That if you don't make his friend, be on the right path, or try to steer him in the right way at all times, he's gonna fuck his life up.
And so it
And
was
that's
never
the.
about the girl.
It was never about the girl. It was always
That's
about Mikey.
crazy.
It was never about
That's
the girl.
crazy. Throw the whole
Cause
series
you
away.
find
You
out
know what
that,
that?
cause
You know what
bro,
that? You know what that remind me of? You know what that
erase,
remind me of? Huh?
erase. It remind me of
No, no, no,
erase.
no, no,
How
no,
the girl don't
no,
have
no,
nothing
no,
to
no,
do
no,
with it
no,
at
no,
the
no,
end.
no, no, no. But at the end of the day, Erase hit home. Erase
Yeah,
is a
erase
home
did
run.
hit home for me.
I'm talking about how they fucked up Promise Neverland.
Yeah,
Like they
that's
just
how they.
dropped the
That's kind of
ball.
like how they. That's kind of like how they did it with the whole ending to Tokyo Revengers. Because if you look at it in a story context, okay, I guess it's all right. But if you talking about something that's gonna hit, it didn't hit right. Because for me, I wanted to see Takamichi actually save his friend in a way that didn't end up with none of his other friends dying. Because like every time he saved Mikey, bro, Mikey
Yeah.
would come back and he would just be the leader of a gang. Like Takamichi would come back and he would just be the leader of another gang. He would be the right hand to another nigga in a gang. He would just be this nigga that had murdered all of Takamichi friends because they was in the gang together. It would always be one of them three things. So shit, it would have been cool to see Takamichi actually go down, make events play out to where him and Mikey actually like live on the straight and narrow. Like they never went down the gangster route, and it kept Mikey from killing people. It kept him from being like evil per se.
I'm disgusted.
That shit kind of wild. I didn't like it because that's the second worst ending I done seen out the new gen. Platinum End was probably my worst one because that shit was bullshit. But
I heard
this one
about.
was the second one. Platinum End was terrible, and it had a good it had a good creator. The dude that made Death Note made Platinum End.
Yeah, I
So
heard.
to see
Yeah,
that he gave it that type of ending was fucked up. That ending was so bad. It was one of them like, oh, it was shocking what happened. Yeah, but was it like answered? Like, was it something that was out of left field? No, because if you meet the character that ended up becoming God, he literally said that's what he wanted to do. He actually like just had the opportunity to do it. He took a stereotype. I know this is gonna sound bad, but he took a stereotype from real suicidal people in real life. They be like, if you somebody really suicidal, if you leave them alone for 10 seconds, they gonna kill themselves. They literally put that into action and plan on end. Like the dude that became God, he was like this kid. He believed that suicide was it should be right. He believed that if somebody didn't want to continue to live their life, that you shouldn't make them keep living their life. And when everybody asked him, was that the only thing that he would actually make right in the world when if he was God? He said, yeah. Everybody else had all these crazy ass reasons and all this shit that they would do that they was God, but he was the only one that said he was just being suicide. Right? So they all voted and agreed that if they won the game, that they will vote for him to be God and nobody else. The ending is that actually happens. The boy become God. He ends up listening to all of the prayers, all this other shit that comes into being with God. Because when you become God in that world, you have to fuse with the being that's called God.
yeah,
And God
yeah.
just
I remember the basis of it.
he was fusing with the vessel, and because his soul was refusing or like making a problem with being fused to God because he was questioning everything.
Mhm.
He had a type of free will over the body that God did with them being fused together. So when his angel turned her head for 10 seconds, he shot himself with an arrow through his head. Because he was God, he erased angels. Because angels were erased, the rapture happened. It started from people that had just been born to old people. So babies started disappearing at their cribs and newborns at their carriages and shit first. And it went from that to all the way up to old people. And the old people were the last people to get raptured from the earth. And that's like how it ends. It ends with that bleak ass end of the world just being raptured because God died.
And Platinum
Boy
in?
killed himself. That's God. Yeah, that's the end to platinum
That's
end. God
wild.
commits suicide, causes the rapture on the earth, and that's the end.
That's wild.
Because they all agreed at the beginning when they all met each other that this boy was gonna be God, and he wanted to kill himself. That was his whole plan. He was
Yeah.
like, when y'all decide who God is, I'm just gonna kill myself because I gave y'all my vote and that's all that y'all want. And they was like, "What? You like 12 years old? Why you think that's an okay thing?" And he explained himself, and that's like what they came up with.
That's
That's
some.
the end.
Do
Like,
you know how wild that sounds?
and that's animated. That's the animation here and the manga end. That's just how wild that shit was. That was the worst ending to me because like in the manga, there was a big fight to decide who God was, and in the anime, it was more or less so a conversation. Like they all had a conversation about what they wanted, and they all decided that this was how they wanted it. There
Yeah.
was no fighting happening how it was in the manga. That shit blew me.
Why they do that? That sound whack. I mean,
Cause
I
they
mean,
had a whole. Cause you remember how in Death Note, the Death Note was like, if you had a Death Note, you had these extra abilities and shit if you used it. It was the same thing with Platinum End. Like they had like these things on their wrists, like rings. You had a halo ring, which gave you like your arrows and shit, and then you had your wing ring that gave you your angel wings. With
yeah,
your arrows, you could shoot a white. If you shot a white arrow at a person, it killed them instantly, and it had a certain range on it. And then shit, if you shot somebody with a red arrow, they will fall in love with you for 30 days. And you could tell them to do whatever you wanted to for 30 days, and they had to do whatever you want to. But after them 30 days, you had to shoot them with another red arrow again. So it was really on some Death Note shit with that part of it, and you could give people like if you had extra like rings that had arrows and halos and wings, you could give them to people without them having like their own angel. Having an
yeah,
angel is the only way you can collect them. But I could like if I had an angel, you couldn't see my angel, right? But I could if I had an extra pair of wings, I could give you an extra pair of rings. You can use
yeah.
them hoes just like how I do. And nobody could see your wings except for me. And that's like how they spread some of the chaos in the story and shit around, giving people shit that they shouldn't have.
That's
But
that's all over the place.
that's basic.
Yeah,
That's like
Rude. The
how it
Mega
was.
Man. They
Like how
gotta
Dexter
skip the
was.
Mega Man, Rude.
Tried to skip the Mega Man.
No, but
But that's how that shit was.
that's bruh,
It was
like
kind of dope. It was dope like that that he added some type of like rule system to it that you had like to be a player you had to have an angel. And the
yeah,
angels was like the 12 archangels. Like they all came down and picked 12 people that they thought could be God, like could be candidates to be God. You
hmm
just meet the 12 angels and their candidates in this, that, and the third, and that's how that shit play out like that. But they had to kill each other to come to an agreement within 999 days. It took them niggas 2 weeks. Out of 12 of them, 5 of them had died, and the rest of them had came to an agreement.
God
Like the other
damn.
7 met up to talk about what they wanted to do instead of fighting. Cause like 3 of them was kids, 2 of them was teenagers, one of them was like a cancer patient, and the other one was like a scientist.
Damn. It sound like he sound like he had like again too many ideas and didn't know how to
Yeah,
bring
cause
it
it
home.
started off hard. Like the niggas wore super Sentai suits and shit when they fought, and that's what made
No,
it
I
hard.
know.
Like
That's why
they
I
didn't
read the beginning and stuff. Cause you
Yeah,
know
they
I'ma
didn't want
read shit
nobody
like
to
that.
see who they was. And the people that had candidates they wore, they went to the costume shop and they bought Super Sentai suits with the
Hmm.
shaders on the front, so couldn't nobody see their faces. It was just superheroes that could fly per se. And that shit was fire. I like Platinum End, but the ending to it was cause like, bro, the fighting in it was cool, the stakes in it was good, like all of this shit was fire until you got to the end when they was finna get ready to fight the scientist. The scientist is like an atheist, so he didn't believe in God. He was like, I want this angel to prove to me without a doubt that if I do this shit, then I'm gonna become God. And he was like, when I become God, I'm gonna make it real that everybody can see angels and demons and they can see me. He was like, I'm gonna make it be real that I'm real so everybody else can believe in God and it
Yeah,
won't be like this science against fiction type thing. That was like what the scientists wanted to do. And people said that he was crazy for wanting to do that shit because it would upset the natural balance of the world. Like normal people, not every normal person is meant to see stuff like that. And that's like why they said he wasn't meant to be God. Because he would like upset the natural balance of the spiritual world is what they said. But
bro.
his angel was with the bullshit. His angel was like the angel of pain. She was with the bullshit. She was like, yeah, I agree with his plan. I just want to see if it's gonna go through. He gonna go through with it.
Bruh.
But
Bruh. All over the place.
Platinum End was one of them shows that and it was
It
only
sound
like a
like
24 episodes too.
that's how fucking Wonder Egg was. Remember, like Wonder Egg had the best
Yeah, one
premises.
day every priority was like that
Man,
too.
you got to go into the different worlds. You got to save old girl. You got to show them that like their mistakes didn't like one of them. You get to either bring them back to life or like you let them know that like their mistakes doesn't hinder them in the past, so they can move on to the next. Like, brother, everything was so epic, and then a whole like horror element to it. Or fighting those monsters and shit in the school and stuff, like or wherever the person died. And then you get to the fucking end, they just say, "Yep, fuck all that shit," and threw it all, just threw it away, bro. Like every build up,
That was how I felt about Summertime Rendering. Summertime Rendering was kind of like that. They didn't throw it all away. They just cliffhanged it. And it just was like,
nah, they threw
man, this shit
everything
was good.
away, bro. They threw all that shit away, bro. They literally was like, bruh, we heard y'all niggas like good endings. Fuck no.
Y'all ain't getting that, yo.
Fuck no. This
Nigga
shit's
said, I
real deal
refuse.
sad. Damn, you got me upset now. All this
I
damn
seen
badass
somebody.
anime.
I said, yo, it is like it's some, bro. Then we not gonna even talk about the ones that's good. That's like 12 episodes, and they got like canceled because their studio was like bankrupt or some crazy shit.
Or a nigga died.
Yeah, or a nigga died. Like, hey man, Wonderland was like that. Gangster was like that. Gangster is my favorite
Chrome,
12 episode because it's 12
nah,
heartless
Chrome Shield, bro. Listen, Chrome Shield Regios to this day is the one anime that hurt my soul because it ended on the biggest cliffhanger. Because season two, I know it's gonna be crazy. And then I look it up. I'm like, when's season two finna come out? The
That nigga
author
died.
died, and I'm just
That
like,
nigga died.
I, bruh, I shed real tears, bruh.
Using that whole crying like this when it. Ah!
Listen, bruh, I was like, look, look, bruh. I literally was like,
Like,
so I'm like, did he? I'm looking, look, did he finish the manga? No, this
no,
is anime only.
no,
Did he leave anything to anybody? No.
no.
Look, bruh, I'm like this. I stood there for a good 15 minutes, bruh. It
That's how I
hurt,
was with Gangster.
bruh.
When I
It
seen
hurt,
that they said the studio that made Gangster went bankrupt and nobody ever picked it up again, I literally sat there in
bruh.
front of
No,
Hulu on that 12th
no,
episode
bruh.
like
No,
this.
bruh. Listen, if any day now a nigga could like just come back and make that. The nigga died and left nothing.
That nigga died. He didn't even leave a flash drive, bro.
Bruh, the nigga didn't leave a flash drive of his thoughts, bruh. I was so hurt. And I ain't felt like that in so, bruh. Like, I still remember that feeling to this day, bruh. Of finding out when you find an epic anime, bruh. There's some shit. And look, I found it off of some bullshit, bro. I was just scrolling through Hulu one day. Just wanted to know why, and I just turned the bitch on and was stuck on that bitch, bro. And then was
That's how I was
crazy.
when I was watching Gangster,
Listen,
bro. I
bro.
promise you.
And then was crazy when I finished it. The nigga was dead 3 years ago. So I was like,
I'm late.
late as fuck, bro.
That's how I be, bro.
And then was
I
crazy.
think I was
He
like 4
died during
years late with
production.
Gangster.
What's crazy is he died during production. And so you could tell like how the last episode ended. It was rushed because of that. Like, they was trying to get it together. And so I was just like, I so every time I see some Chrome Shield Regios, I buy it just cause like I got the whole
Support my
complete,
nigga through. Yeah.
bruh. I the support this family. I got the whole complete series over there. Till it like it hurt, bruh. I
That's
remember.
how I would be with Togashi. Nigga, that 30th
Have you
anniversary
seen
box
how
set.
much it is now,
Come to the camera. Come closer.
bruh?
That hole is $500. I'll be
It's
damn.
5 now, bruh. When I checked,
Bro,
it was
I seen
3,
somebody selling that hoe for
bruh. It was
five of them
crazy.
hoes.
I saved
And I
it,
was like, it's all 30. They said, yeah, it's all 30 with the hollow box. And it come with the Funkos of
bruh,
every main character. I said,
bruh.
bro,
And it comes with
this
the new 2018 OVAs dubbed.
OVA's dubbed. I said, Lord, I
I
fucked
was
up
hurt,
like 500 bands. 500, 500 of them. Really. I said, damn, this that shit. What was I was finna say? Oh, bro, Tsunami is doing something special there. They finally made the dub to that One Piece episode with Toriko and Goku in it, and it's gonna be on Tsunami in March.
what? They finally did that? That's so old,
They finally dubbed it, and they put that whole so late in
bruh.
dub.
That's like what 10 years ago,
And the only reason I feel like they did it is because they finally caught One Piece up with Wano, and they bored. Like Funimation dub crew don't have shit to do no more because they done dubbing One Piece for right now.
bruh. That's crazy.
But I feel like that's what's gonna happen with a lot of their dubs because they said they went on break because they finished One Piece. I was like, damn, they caught it up to Wano. They was like, yeah, they've caught One Piece up to Wano. Dub wise, they just have to release it. Saying, damn, it's crazy. That would make sense because it's about to be done now. They
Yeah.
bust through that shit because they stopped like I think the last dub episode I seen on One Piece was when he fought was the whole Sanji shit. The situation with Sanji, that was the last dubbed episode that I ever seen in One Piece. And that was like 3 years ago, stuff wise. So that makes sense that they bust through that shit to get like through to where they
But
at
you
to
got to
complete
think
it.
they was working through the pandemic. Like shit, they
Yeah.
finished. They finished all of fucking Hunter x Hunter. They finished all like so I could see it.
Yeah,
Hell,
they at least got up to the beginning of Wano and they went for it to be done.
yeah. It just sucks
Cause
how far behind fucking the dub be, and it be right
it
there.
be
Like,
because now they starting to do a better job of keeping it close together.
mm-hmm.
Well, Mappa is anyway. Like Mappa try to keep theirs every 2 weeks. Like they try to keep it 2 weeks apart from the sub. So
Yeah,
like With Chainsaw Man, it was like 2 weeks behind. I know with Bleach, Period that had made Bleach's start 3 weeks behind, but they dropped 2 episodes to start it though. So it was like it caught up to it. But they did a good job. Period that did a good job with Bleach's dub with 1,000 Blood War. It's
Mm.
actually pretty dope. I liked it.
Yeah, what you call it? Johnny Young, bruh. Like Johnny Young Bosch, like is like making sure that shit hit.
That shit was hitting. Like
That's why, like,
my
that's why I was waiting on. That's why I'm gonna watch it because I want, that's my boy.
it's all
Like,
there now. Like it's been
yeah, I
I
just
had
ain't got
wanted
to
to
it.
wait. I wanted to wait until they finished the last episode that was like an hour before I watched all that. Cause I really bust through that shit to see the Kenpachi and Unohana fight.
Is it a
But that was my
24
favorite.
or a 12?
12.
Damn, they got the
First season.
Kenpachi in 12.
They got to the Unohana Kenpachi fight like in the sixth episode. The
God
fifth
damn.
the first 3 episodes is like them getting to the Soul Society and they start fighting. The fourth episode is like Yohai whooping Captain Yamamoto.
Yeah,
The beginning of the fifth episode is like the beginning at the end of the fourth episode he killed Yamamoto. The beginning of the fifth episode is you get them like the damage report basically. The sixth episode they go out there where Squad Zero is from. And then that's when old boy become head captain and he tell them straight up, y'all finna teach Kenpachi his Bankai. I don't give a fuck what y'all told Captain Yamamoto. Unohana can teach him. She can get him there. And then that's when they meet up and they start fighting. And it's like a 2 episode thing. Like her Bankai is in the second episode though. Second half of it. But they did the fuck out of that shit. Cause like it's manga accurate to the point that I wanted them to capture this feeling right here. From Kenpachi's perspective, he thought that he was blacking out. He didn't understand what was going on. He thought every time that Unohana hit him with a killing, a fatal like slash or a fatal blow, it
yeah,
was him blacking out, and he was just back where he was right before it happened.
yeah.
The Unohana in the audience, we saw what was actually going on. She was killing him and just reviving him before he actually died. To the point where he thought he blacked out.
Did they
And she
did
did
they
that over and
did
over
they
and over.
fix it? Did they fix it from the manga where like the manga when you read that part it looked like it go from like I don't know, it's hard to explain because the manga panels didn't reflect it how he like explained it.
How he explained it, cause like
Yeah,
in the show, it did like what we be saying on the animes can do. It gave you a sense of confusion when it happened. Like
yeah,
he was fine, Hunter like stabbed him through his throat, and then he was back like holding swords with it. He was like, "What the fuck just happened?" I must have blacked out, and he brushed it off. Like it
yeah.
gave you that sense of
Yeah,
confusion,
like
and it happened like a bunch of
in
different
the
times.
manga, it looked like he did something. It looked like it was an error, like he did it, and then it was back to him standing there, and then it did it again. It was weird. It's hard to. I was like
Yeah,
confused as fuck.
the show you get the feeling of
Yeah.
confusion instead of it
Okay.
being like you see it happen. And not you see it happen from Kenpachi's
But not in
perspective
a
the first
bad
few
way.
times. Yeah, but not
Yeah.
in a bad way. Like when he black out, you'll see him black out, but then he literally when he opened his eyes, he back where he was right before he blacked out. And Unohana talking shit. What you blacking out for? You sitting here fine. I thought you told me I was stronger than that. And
Yeah.
they keep fighting. And then when she get to the part where she's explaining like what's going on, that's when it show you that she actually is like killing him, but she's reviving him right before the blows like
Yeah, yeah,
become
yeah, yeah.
fatal.
I know that
And he's
part.
just
Yeah,
blacking out.
it just dope. It's just dope. Out. That's one thing with shit like, cause it's a lot of fighting in this arc in this whole saga. So it's just like these are
Yeah.
the times where it's just like the anime is going to uplift those confusing parts. Cause especially when you get to like what you call this fight when he did his fucking bankai. Is it his bankai? Uh, old head beard nigga. Captain.
Yamamoto when
Yeah,
he fought Yohai, yeah, when
yeah,
he fought Yohai, they did a good job of showing how damaging his
yeah.
black
How
eye is.
fucking vast and like you just
Like how old boy, like you seen it happen on a bunch of different scales. Like when Hunter was looking at her flower, the water in the flower, it was full when
mm-hmm.
she was looking at it. And when the sun started shining, the water was gone.
Yeah.
And how old boy was playing his dude and his lip split. He was like, yeah, that shit only happened when Captain Yamamoto case Bankai on. Oh boy, they had the ice dragon. He can't
Mm-hmm.
even use his Bankai when Captain Yamamoto unsheathed his sword because it drained the moisture out the air.
Yeah.
Like it showed you that all of the heat that you was feeling in the Sabertag was coming from his sword. Like all of that heat was just coming from his broken ass blade. And then like they did a good job of showing you the different directions and
Yeah.
what they mean when he's using it. Like how the South is he bring people back to life and they fight the people that he's killed with the sword. I think the North one is he puts all of the heat, all of the flames is condensed inside the sword. And in
Yeah.
the show, Yoha stepped out the way, he tapped the ground. The ground like exploded. I'm talking about like a slash happened in the ground. But
Yeah.
that's
The
to show
de-
you the pressure from the flames though.
so did it get to the well then in the 12 you don't get to see fucking Ichigo. You don't see Ichigo at all for real then.
You do? Like they show
No,
his
ain't
like
he captured the whole time?
no, like he because remember they go when the whole Unohana and the Kenpachi shit going on, him, Renji, Rukia, and Byakuya is up like in the up there where the Soul King is at. They're up there like resting. Cause the first part there is they had to sit in on falls and Ichigo and Renji was the first ones to get out because they went as hurt as Byakuya and Rukia was. So shit, that's why Ichigo made like you see Ichigo's whole new Zanpakuto at the end of this last episode. Like
Mm-hmm.
he pulls it out of the fire, like the sword is being I'm the sword, and it shows you like where he gets it to. Banga, where he get the two Zanpakuto from. Like the little one is white, and the big one is Mangetsu. Like his Quincy powers is the big one, and
Mm-hmm.
his Hollow powers is the small one. And they show that but you get all of that. Like you get the flashback, how his mama, how he got the hollow powers. Like you get the whole situation with his mama and his daddy, White and Isaac. Isaac
Yeah.
made White. White bit his mama the hollow that looked
Yeah,
like how
yeah, yeah,
Ichigo get
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
whole
yeah.
shit happened. That's the
So
last episode for an hour.
it's an
And
hour
then shit.
long.
Yeah, the last episode this hour, it showed that whole thing. And then it showed at the end is when Ichigo come back and he make his Zanpakuto. And and it's that they said this saying like I'm the sword, I'm the blade
So
of the
when is
dragon.
Core 2 coming?
I think it come out in April. Comes out in
Damn.
April or May. Cause it's
Damn.
been gone since My
December.
Hero. Yeah, it's been gone since December. My Hero was like in his fourth episode, I believe, and it ended.
Yeah, it just ended because Core, because my hero in the second part of his second core.
Yeah, My Hero was like just not getting his role on, and Bleach had ended. But it was a good 12 episodes though. Like it just did like he really Kubo really did a good job of showing us like a manga accurate animation with additions because some of the additions that he made was like in the Unohana and the Kenpachi fight, like they sense of confusion, like the feelings you can feel in the fight are there. Then
Yeah,
like in the
cause that
manga,
was one
you
of the
never
parts that like I remember reading. I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? I'm so lost. And
yeah,
then
the
they got to the
confusion's there.
end.
Then the addition that he added to it was the backstory. You actually
Yeah,
got to
I heard
see
that the
Kenpachi
Quincy
and Unohana's. I'm talking about the Kenpachi and the Unohana shit. Like you get to see their
you got
first
they
encounter with
stuff.
each other. That was like
I
something
heard
that
that
we
he
never
went
got to
back.
saw for real.
I heard they went back. What's his name in the library? They added more to that
Yeah,
stuff. Like
when Uryu is looking in the library, they're
yeah,
doing a good job of filling in the blanks of why he was so upset. Because at
yeah,
first you don't understand why he's mad and why like who old boy is to him and why he hid it from him at
yeah.
first.
And then
When you get to continue. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, cause remember I remember cause like in the manga, it's just like he's there and he's mad and you like, what the fuck, and then it goes off to another fight, or it goes off to not another fight. I forgot what it was, but it's just like you don't know till later what he was looking at. But it's just like I heard that it gets like they delve deep into it right then and there.
Yeah. They show you like remember how they showed us the original Gotye 13, that was
Yeah.
a flashback for Uri. Like he was reading the story. Like him
Ooh.
reading the book is like what he added to Uri. And I like
Okay.
that. Because like you can understand why that's such a shock to him that he thought nothing like this ever happened. But he's reading that multiple things like this have happened over the course of the soul was finding each other.
Yeah.
But shit. I like my favorite edition is the Unohana backstory because I've always wondered where she got that scar from. And they say that Kenpachi gave it to her through training. They never gave you, but that was a lie because you see how she got the scar when she met Kenpachi at first. Bro, when she meet Kenpachi, Kenpachi was a kid when she first met him. When she meet him, she's there investigating why this town and villages just popped up dead. When she get there, bro, there's a mountain of bodies. A mountain. When she get there, oh boy, think and she did it. She was like, Captain Unohana, you bloodthirsty. You know all the sword techniques that can ever be known in this Seirete. He was like, I know that you did this because you're the only person that can do this.
Yeah.
Unohana looked over. She like, I didn't do this. I just got here. And Kenpachi, he crawl over the top of the bodies and he looking down, sword in his hand. He jump off the top and he stab her in the chest. That was the first like encounter that they ever had with each other was when Kenpachi jumped off the bodies, stabbed her in the chest. And she had to
Dang.
back up and she healed herself. And then that's when her slash back when she attacked him back was the scar on his eye that Kenpachi got. That's how he got his scar. Was
Yeah.
when she slashed him back for stabbing her in the chest. And shit,
Yeah,
they
cause I
fought.
remember in the manga
That was,
like he just said it instead of like they show he didn't never
yeah,
showed it.
instead of just showing it. And then they show you why Kenpachi is inferior to Unohana because he make himself weak so he can continue fighting the people that's not as strong as him. But with Unohana killing him, that's why she was killing him to show him that you always got to be at your strongest or you gonna die. So shit,
You gonna
they
die?
did a good job. I mean, straight up, that's what she told him. She was like, the only reason you spared me that day was because you wanted to keep fighting me. But me, I was fighting you with everything that I had. I was fighting for my life. And you was fighting me for fun. That's like what Unohana said. She was like, that's disrespectful. So
You
today
built
I'm gonna teach
different.
you what it's like. Hey, she was built different. She said, today I'm gonna teach you
Built
what it's like to
different.
fight for your life and actually fight for your life. Like we gonna be fighting to the death in this hole.
Man, I gotta. I don't know if I want to like go refresh myself. I'm probably gonna refresh myself with Bleach for a while because I want to watch it and not like be lost because it's been
It
so
does a good.
long.
I say they do a good job of doing recaps. Like if it's somebody
Yeah,
that you
but
never
it's
seen
different
before, they
though.
do a good job of letting you know why you ain't seen them. Like Yohai, they do like for people that don't know who Yohai and Quincy is, they do a
Mm.
good job of letting people know who Quincy's were and who Yohai is. Because I was the person that didn't really fuck with Quincy's for real. And I think I skipped
Oh,
that
the
part.
Quincy's hard, bruh. Any nigga with a bow and arrow, I want to know all about them
And
niggas,
that's why
bro.
I like Ishida. Like I never skipped the parts where Ishida had something to do with the story, but I always skipped the Quincy. Like if it wasn't Ishida, I skipped it because I just
What?
then they was just boring to me. Then I get
Tripping.
to the Thousand Year Blood War and they the
Tripping. Them
main
niggas built.
antagonists of the
Them
story.
niggas built different, bruh. That's why I
They
love
built
the first. That's what I
entirely
love
different.
about the Thousand Year Blood War arc. They said, bruh, this is one of the things about Taite Kubo. He set the motherfuckers up from the very first arc, bruh. The
Yeah,
Quincy's
bro.
was like this legendary group, and then he just leave them alone, and you never hear about the Quincy's for
Cause that's
like
how they, cause that's how
400
people
chapters.
nitpicking. That's how people nitpicking the anime. Like it's pieces in the anime that now that people have gotten that thousand of blood war, you can tell that it was foreshadowing. Like when Ichigo first meets Zangetsu, and he asks Zangetsu what his name is when he's trying to learn his Bankai. And remember, at first, Zangetsu didn't tell him his name. When
Hmm.
he told him what his name was, it got blurted out in the anime. Cause
Yeah.
you can tell in the anime he said Yohai Bach, but he was like, "Oh, you can't hear me. My name's Zangetsu." That's like what he said after that. And I was like, "Damn, that's killing ass foreshadowing." Zangetsu has always been like,
Yeah.
yo, how about he's just been in Ichigo. Ichigo only knew him in Zangetsu.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I love like that's the one thing that I make that I me because I watched it back in the day, and it's just like I never got all the way to when he unlocked. I think I got to where he started unlocking his fucking what you call it, his hollow form, hollow Ichigo. I don't think I actually watched that episode. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But it's like all this beginning shit, the Quincy's and all the just the whole lore about the Soul Society stuff. And then when they finally doubled back to the blood, I skipped everything and read the Thousand Year Blood War arc because it was so connected to the Quincy's and stuff. And I was just like, this is the shit that I was waiting on. And that's why like I love that he told that story at the beginning and was like, I'm gonna come back to it later. Let me build these
He
characters
did.
up.
He
Cause he
did.
like
I
he
felt
made them
like
niggas
he
sound epic as shit. And then he was like, all right, let's go get to this nigga named Eisen.
That's what I was gonna say. Like he had to tell Isaac's story before he
Yeah.
told their story because you have to understand that Isaac didn't have nothing to do with the
Nothing
Quincy's.
was
Like
none
that
of
was
that
the only
shit.
thing that he never had nothing to do with. Because I thought that it was cool that he always set it up. You can see throughout the story that he didn't always set Aizen up to be that villain at the end. Because throughout the story, he's always showing people his Zanpakuto. He always
Mm-hmm.
making it known to look at his sword. Because now that we know what his sword power is, whoever look at it, he can control what they see. They five senses. It don't matter when, as long as you've looked at the sword, you can
Eisen was a
control
dope
it.
like everybody's like when they introduced Eisen, it seemed like it was left field, but it really was just to build them niggas up. But the
Yeah.
whole root of Bleach was always the fucking Quincy's and just everything about them and
You find
everything
that
about
out
the
in the
leaders of this.
Thousand Year Blood War. And you would
And
like
it's
that
just
because they
no, I
explain
love it.
that with
That's what.
Uryu
No,
reading
but
the
I
book.
know that I
In the
read
anime,
it.
I mean.
I read it. That's why like I'm parsing me is like, do I really want to rewatch Bleach, or do I just want to rewatch the first two arcs and then go to the Thousand Year Blood War?
I feel
Cause
like you
that's
should just
cause
go to
me,
the
like,
Thousand Year Blood War
cause me
after
like
you read
I
your two arcs.
my Bleach hood like I fucked with Bleach. It's just Bleach like got confusing because cause back then if you would miss an episode and that being Soul Society, and then one day they in school, I would be so fucking lost. So I just like it was just easier to keep with Naruto because Naruto showed at a time where I could always watch it.
Yes,
Bleach,
cause I
uh,
feel like that's what fucked up Bleach when it came to like
yeah,
how it was serialized and how popular it was on the up and down. That's like what fucked it up with how the pacing can be with it. Because like
mm-hmm,
for me, I started like reading it and watching it after the when they not the Visors, Ukiyo and them when, when they introduced Ukiyo and them with the numbers, that was when I started reading it and watching it like regularly
mm-hmm,
because that was the best art when he fought Ukiyo and all of them represented like different aspects of humanity, and they went from 0 to I think it was 12, and you know Stark was the strongest nigga, but we didn't know who the strongest nigga was. They just out here find these niggas.
yeah,
Ichigo we thought was fighting the fourth strongest nigga, but you really find out that Ukiyo is the strongest nigga for real. He's just number focused. That's how he want to be seen.
yeah,
I made that argument all day that Ukyo was really supposed to be number one because he's the only one that have a second release. The number one nigga got to have something that the rest of these niggas don't. And Ukyo had something that the rest of the niggas didn't. He'll always be number one to me, even though he was number four.
yeah.
But shit, that was my favorite art because it put the stakes on the line for Ichigo. Ichigo literally got killed. His damn lineage is what brought him back. It was plot. That nigga got
No,
plot armor
yeah,
for
no,
days.
no.
Cause Ukiyoshi
When he
owns that
died,
nigga.
yeah, when he died and fucking went literally berserk mode, I was like, nigga, ain't no way they
Plot,
did that.
plot. Cause
No, I was
Ukiyoshi had
like,
put a hole through that nigga. Plot,
Naruto would never.
plot. Closest thing we done ever got to something like that was in that first fight when he fought Sasuke at the damn river. And
Yep.
he put his damn arm through his damn chest. He didn't die. There was no implication that we thought Naruto was gonna die from that shit. This shit right here, that nigga was dead. He
Yeah,
put
he
his arm
died. He died.
that nigga
Died.
was dead. Put a hole through that nigga. He dropped his ass from about 50 stories.
And then when he landed in front of Orihime, like I knew he was dead. That was like
That
Orihime
nigga
or he
landed in front of Ora.
like
He made lifeless.
that's one of them who is this brokish yo, let me get in the talk. No. So when he landed in front of Orihime, bruh, like I never forget that panel because like she was like bad. Like she was like,
As blank,
bruh,
boy.
like you know, like those horror, like you know, like how those mangakas like those underline, like it's just hard that
I
face,
like how they make the
like
whiteout eyes. That's how
yeah,
you
like
know.
bruh, like or he made like that's one of them like that's one of them early 2000 panels, late 2000 2010 panels live rent free in my head. Like Orihime, I knew I was like that nigga ain't die. And then you see Orihime eyes in the chapter end. And I was like, nigga, what? He killed him?
When that I
Hey,
knew that nigga was dead when he hit the ground and he didn't make a sound. He
yeah,
hit the
like
ground
flat.
lifeless.
Like, and he didn't bet like he hit it flat,
He
bruh.
didn't bounce. He ain't made no grunt. He ain't
Nothing, bruh.
say,
Oh,
he ain't say nothing. That nigga hit the
but
ground and just laid there.
you good, brokers. We just don't let, and we let you join the chat. We have to let everybody do that, and we just don't do that, bruh. It's
Oh
no,
man,
no
no
offense to
offense, my
you.
boy.
It's
But
just a
man,
rule.
that shit right there crazy. Like that was a moment that he could have sold me that Ichigo died right there, and I would have
Mm.
believed that shit. He could
That's
have
the
sold me that
reason.
he died.
That moment right there is the reason why I bought my Hollow Ichigo, bro. Like I went out of my way. That was the first. Like to me, that was my first rare pop I ever found. Like, and that was in like the GameStop like secret box. Like you couldn't get him separately. Well, you could now, but back then when he first came out, you had to like get him out of a Halloween box, and he
Mm.
was in that bit. And I like bought like 5 boxes to get him,
Just to
and
have the one
just to
that you
have
want.
Holla Ichigo, bruh. It's it was it's bruh. Yeah, like that's one of the panels that live rent free. Cause like that don't even hit like Naruto never died. Like, but you know,
He
like the
came close
Hinata's
one
like
time.
no, but like if you think like if you compare the scenes, like cause around the time that happened, I wanna say the pain arc was being written too. Like there was a great time for like the big three. You know what I'm saying? And I wanna say fucking the Marine 4 arc was going on too. You know what I'm saying?
Cause I can't really tell you one time that I thought Luffy was gonna
That's what
die.
I'm saying.
I can name you times where he was in emotional distress and he got his ass whooped,
I
but he would have never
never,
been died.
Luffy never died, and that's the one thing about One Piece is just like I fuck with, you know, I give y'all One Piece, but it never gives me the stakes. Like Naruto, that nigga died with pain, but his daddy saved him. But Ichigo died,
That nigga literally had a hole shot through him and dropped
and
lay
then
lifeless.
came back to life with the hole in his chest, nigga. Yeah,
That same
I
hole.
think I'm gonna go rewatch just because of that shit. Just so when the build up get to fucking Thousand Year Blood War.
And that's what made a 1,000 Year Blood where like I hope Kubo do add. I feel like that should be his add on to Ichigo. If he don't add nothing extra more to Ichigo,
Yeah,
except for this right here. How bitch slapped him out his last Bankai. Like we never saw the Horn of Salvation. That was just the name in the picture. That
yeah,
nigga swung that sword. He slapped that nigga. We never saw that damn Bankai again. He destroyed it. So
yeah,
like, I hope Kubo actually gives it like a fight. He be like, alright. We know he gonna end up losing this fight, but let's give him a fight though, so we can see what the form can do.
Yeah.
Instead of it being like, oh, we just gonna make Ichigo the top nigga, and then we just gonna make Yohai step on him right after that, and that's just the end of it. Cause I thought that shit was crazy for Kubo to do. So Ichigo finally, we
Now
finally see the new Bankai, and
that's
then Yohai snap him out there.
that's one thing I do give Tate Kubo credit for. He's always been better at showing how powerful someone else is, and not in the Dragon Ball Z way where just the next guy stronger. It's always been a reason to the madness. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Where he showed you through like action why this person was stronger
yeah,
than this person.
like Tate Kubo was all action versus Kishimoto was all like words. Like he would talk about somebody
No
for
jutsu, nigga.
years.
He talk no jutsu,
No,
nigga.
think about it. Like Madara was talking about since chapter 1. We knew about Madara since chapter 1. So when you
I
get to
knew my nigga was
chapter,
that nigga. What you
so when
mean?
you get to chapter 499, it's fucking crazy. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Is that the Grim Reaper?
like the impact of seeing Madara is fucking bananas.
Like,
So,
imagine what you would do if you seen a nigga that got upwards to 1,000 bodies to his name, and he's a zombie in front of you.
bruh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, but Tate Kubo, like you hear about a nigga and then you won't see nothing for a minute, and then he show up, and then like it's a different type of energy, bro. Like
Like, bruh, Type Kubo made the power the Almighty. The only, like, bro, this nigga named this shit the Almighty. He can fuck
different,
with fate in the future and shit. It don't matter.
different.
You decide to do something different. If he decide that this the outcome that you want, that he want for you, he can change that shit. And the only like downside to that is he has to share it by sleeping. When
Yeah,
he go to sleep, his right hand get it, but he can only see the futures instead of acting, instead of interacting with
yeah.
it. And that's the crazy shit about like what you saying. You actually get to see it because when you
It's
get, if you don't
actions
get,
like them actions is
yeah,
different, bro. Like
because when you get the explanation that he's always had the Almighty, that the Yamamoto shit was predetermined, that he knew Yamamoto was gonna bite the bullet if he just
it's
decided he was gonna
different.
do it.
It's just a
It's
different
different.
type of energy, and that's why
And
like nobody get that man credit for that shit. Like,
the
and
Almighty
and
is the
it
broken ass power, bro.
is broken, bro. But again, the way he writes his stuff. It don't seem half as the only person that do seem had like just an ass pull is Ichigo, but everybody around in the story of Bleach is like he wrote them to a perfect T. And like I hate going back to him, but just look at Aizen Yamamoto. It's just like he write these characters so fucking broken, and it's just like if when they get beat, it feels like it was worth it. You
Got
know what I'm
stepped on.
saying?
Like you do feel like that nigga really just got a boot put on his neck behind his head.
Yeah.
And that's
So
how I felt with Yamamoto. Like, nigga, you was fighting a clone.
the
This
whole
wasn't even
time,
the real nigga.
the whole
Shit, that
bro,
nigga finna pack you. We finna be smoking Yamamoto tonight.
he's smoking clone.
Like, bro, when Yoha pulled up and said, nigga, you thought just because he was yo, give me your Bankai, nigga. He snatched that nigga Bankai first. Nigga,
But
I'm the only one that can snatch your Bankai. Remember that.
bro,
Then he turned around and slapped that nigga with that.
but that goes to show that he thinks about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And so and that goes back to our original conversation earlier. They got good ideas, but no execution. They don't execute
Yeah,
it right. You know what I'm saying?
execution has to be there, cause like you can't, cause that's how I feel with Kishimoto. The only person he ever rode into a corner with
Was
himself with the
Madara.
world was Madara. But that's his most broken character in the story, though. He the
Yeah,
same way with old boy, like well, Yohai and Ichigo. It was like he was gonna write himself into a corner with Yohai, like he was gonna write himself into a corner with Ichigo being so strong. They had to counteract each other one way or the other. Like somebody
but
was gonna get
but
stepped
the
on.
difference between Taite Kubo and Kishimoto is that he saw it through. He just didn't build up the madness without escape plan. Like his escape
Madara was
plan,
just a zombie at first.
like
He was just that nigga.
but it was crazy though. He had an escape plan until he made him come back to life. Once he made Madara come back to life, there was no way to kill it. He had a way out with undoing the jutsu. Madara would have died. The story would have been, mwah, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that he brought Madara back to life was just like, oh my god, what do I do from here? You know what I'm saying?
Like this nigga is actually flesh and blood
And
now.
then, and then the whole thing with Kaguya wouldn't have been half as if they would they talked about the stage of six pack so much, but they never explained like where he came from. So it fell flat with people because like we knew he had a mama, but it's just like, oh, your mama was this, and you know what I'm saying? Like it just didn't hit at the right time because Madara was talked about for so long in the story. Kaguya was only talked about for what 10 chapters, and then she pulled up. It was just like that, like Kishimoto kind of falls flat to like having great ideas but no exit plan. But it's just like he literally had the exit plan and threw it away because of how strong Madara was. But if he never would have made Madara came back to life, he had the perfect exit plan with when Itachi undo the jutsu and killing fucking Kabuto. But he didn't stick with that, and it's just like he wrote it into a hole, but then he kind of fixed it with the ceiling stuff and the sun and the moon with Naruto and Sasuke. But he could have kept that same thing and left it to where like they sealed Madara. You know how epic it would have been if he didn't do Kaguya and then like Naruto and Sasuke just sealed Madara. Like niggas would have went crazy. Like they beat
Naruto and
Madara.
Sasuke still Madara, and then we just had Naruto versus Sasuke after that.
Yeah, you know how epic. Like nobody would complain
Would have
about
made it.
Naruto.
That would have made it not as muddy as it
Yeah,
became coming to the end. Because, like, if you ask me, some people forget that Kaguya came right after Madara. Some
yeah.
people believe that Kaguya came after the Naruto and Sasuke shit. Like, they fought her right before that shit.
Wait,
They
what?
don't
How?
believe, like, they believe that something else happened between Madara and Sasuke and Naruto. Like how I tell them, that's literally how Naruto is wrote. Kaguya literally happened right after
No,
Madara died.
is Madara and then Black Zetsu sucks
Black
up
Zetsu sucks up
to
Madara to
to
make
become,
Kaguya.
yeah.
So I
Like
be telling them like people it's because like how you said Kaguya is so forgettable, but we remember Madara throughout the whole war, but we see
yeah,
Kaguya for
like
like
and
five
that's why,
episodes.
and that's another reason I feel like people hold Naruto up to a high standard is because they forget about Kaguya, and they be
Yeah,
like,
people forget
bruh,
about Kaguya
they
because
be
I
like,
be forgetting that Kaguya happened right after that shit. I always like to believe that Madara and Obito was who they fought during the war,
yeah,
and
like
then they
they,
fought each other. I don't like to believe that they fought Kaguya
bro. But
sometimes.
that's the thing though. That's how you know that Kishimoto had the perfect game plan. He literally built up Madara since day one, and so when you finally
That
see that
nigga was
nigga.
hard body.
Listen, bro, when you finally see that nigga and he blitzed an entire army by himself, not like this.
Solo.
Listen, not the sorry niggas. These are Jonies of
Elite,
every
elite
village.
Jonins.
Niggas that like take out niggas, bro. Like,
Nigga, it was three Kages out there and one future Kage. He dropped a meteor on all their guys. And when he caught that hoe, he
bruh.
asked him what you
But
gonna
that
do
would
about
have.
the other one.
But listen, that's what I'm saying. Like the devastation of just seeing Madara alone, bruh. Madara stood. You know the Michael Jackson meme when he stood in fucking Paris and them bitches was just fainting for 30 minutes and shit. That's literally what Madara was doing for 2 chapters. Madara stood on the panel and for 2 chapters, bruh. Go back and read it. He didn't do shit for 2 chapters. He just stood there. And he was talking shit to these niggas, bruh.
Looked at them niggas and told
He,
them how much of a bitch
bruh,
they was
he was
before he
looking
went
at,
out there and
he
showed
was
them.
like, he literally stood there for 2 chapters and said, damn, these niggas got soft over the years. This is what you bring me back to? These niggas weak as fuck.
Then we ain't gonna forget that he scrubbed this army. He went on to fight the five Kages
And
by
then
himself.
went on to diss his rival's granddaughter. Like, oh, you the
He
bloodline?
said, he said, bitch, Hashirama would have been packed me up. What your problem is?
Bruh.
I thought you was that deal. Then he looked at all of them and said, ain't now one of y'all that deal. How about this? Y'all can show me y'all that deal. I'm gonna send y'all 5 clones. Ain't enough. You want them to have Susanoo? These ain't no half-baked Susanos. These full Susanos. They got 5 Susanos apiece, bro.
Yeah,
Like, come on.
Mater was built different, bro.
Other was built different. My nigga gave them 5 apiece. There's 25 Susanos on the field.
Bruh.
Just on these niggas' heads right now.
Mater was built different, bro.
That nigga was on their head. I thought Kishimoto was a madman letting
He
5
was
Kage help
though.
one nigga. But then I was wrong. I should have been out there rooting for helping the Kage and not trying to root for Madara because he scrubbed their ass.
Listen, bruh. Mater, and that's why, just like you said, people, I didn't know they think Kaguya happened later. I never heard
They
that.
think, bruh,
But
people, I have had that
when I
conversation
read,
1,000 times. People be like, bruh, I promise you Kaguya did not happen right after they beat Madara because how? I would remember that. It would have been like 10 or 15 episodes. I'm like, no, bro. That shit was literally like a 5 episode thing. They packed Kaguya up and then they started packing each other up.
yeah, like Kaguya came, Kaguya went, and then Sasuke was like, "Bitch, you know where to meet me at," and they got the
Oh
bump.
God. He looked at that nigga and said, oh my mama, you ain't as hard as you think you is without these tail beasts. Meet me at the waterfall,
That
nigga.
nigga,
You better not be late.
listen, bro. That nigga Naruto said, "Bitch, do you see the title of this intro? I'm finna sleeve your ass." Like,
No, at first that nigga said, bro, on my mama, I just got done final war. Wait, it's my birthday too, and I just sent my daddy back to heaven. On my mama, we can go see it
Ruth
right now.
said, Ruth said he was looking at like we was kind.
Oh God, we
Bruh,
was kings, nigga. Oh God, and
listen,
you just want to
bruh.
throw it all away.
Listen, bruh. Naruto, like Sasuke said, you ain't hard, bruh. Naruto said, nigga, do you hear the intro? Do you see?
Right.
Do you see that logo in the sky, nigga? That's me.
He
All
like, bro,
me.
I literally just got done final war. I just sealed the alien on my fucking birthday. If this what you want to do, let's go. Like
Nigga,
he wasn't having this shit that
no,
day.
time out. Nigga said, I just said bye to my daddy. Not once,
I
not
just sent my
twice.
daddy to heaven twice, bro.
No, not once, not twice. This the third time I had to say bye
I
to
just
this
sent my
nigga.
daddy to heaven 3 times, bro.
Hey, you wanna fight, nigga?
You want to
Now?
fight
I'm
on my
finna,
birthday?
I'm
It's my
finna beat
birthday.
your ass, nigga.
Like, bro, it's my birthday. Alright, let's
On
go. Like,
my
I ain't got
birthday?
it.
You think I'm finna lose on my day? Nigga, on my... Nigga, I just said bye to my daddy. I can't even wipe the tears out my eye. Nigga, I'm finna pack you up like Newports, nigga. You finna
Nigga, I
get
can't even
beat.
wipe the tears out my eyes without you trying to fight me. Let's go.
Nigga, bitch, do you see
Come on.
the... Do you see the title? The title ain't even left out the sky yet.
Audacity of this nigga named
Nigga,
Uchiha. Let's go.
nigga, the kanji says Naruto, nigga. Jiraiya named me. Do you know who that nigga is? Jiraiya did not die for you to talk big. Square up, nigga. I ain't even gotta
Oh
talk no
God.
more.
Like, come on,
Look,
bro. We ain't
look.
even finna talk no
And
more.
I ain't even finna use the tail B since you wanna act like a little bitch. I'm finna sleeve your ass with the Uzumaki blood.
And then
All
I
right
hate to
here.
admit it, my nigga Sasuke was really trying to pull my nigga card in the beginning of that fight. He stole the nigga
Bruh.
hand sign and
That
everything.
that's the most disrespect to this day.
He stole the nigga hand sign.
I don't think a nigga has ever gotten disrespected ever. Bruh, but you sleep. Go back and watch the episode. Naruto looked at that nigga do this. He said, "Oh my mama, I know you didn't do that shit."
He caught a
Naruto,
chin. He caught a knee to the
yeah,
chin.
bro. Naruto went to boxing that nigga after he did
God,
that, bro. Naruto is not playing no
that
games that
fight.
episode,
If
bro.
people, because like how I be telling people, I do not look at that fight as a who won or who didn't win.
Nah,
Obviously, it was a stalemate. They blew each other arms off. It was a stalemate. I
nah.
look at that fight
Naruto
on
won,
who's in
bro.
that. No, I'm not gonna tell you.
Naruto is in that
We're
bag.
not
That
making
whole
that type of that decision. That's your
stop,
decision.
bro.
This is
Naruto
what
is
I
in his
say.
bag. Time out.
This
Time
what.
out. No, listen. I don't even want to start the discussion. This nigga Sasuke was a hoe. First off, this nigga took all the tail
Oh
beasts,
my god.
and
Oh
then
my
he
god.
leached all the goddamn powers from the tail beast. This nigga Sasuke basically took a sensu bean before he started fighting. This nigga Naruto got Kurama took out of him, and he got a fight straight Uzumaki blood, nothing. Tired as fuck. Said bye to his daddy. Nigga ain't got a break yet. Just sealed the nigga. This nigga Naruto started getting, bruh. And then on top of that, this nigga Naruto was letting Sasuke whoop his ass at first, bruh. This nigga
Yes,
Naruto
bro.
was still trying to talk while Sasuke was boxing this nigga until he did the hand sign. When he did the hand sign, Naruto shut the fuck up and started boxing that nigga like he was Rock Lee, bruh. That nigga Naruto came out the woodworks and said, "Fuck this shit, bruh. This is my show, nigga." And started to wham, bam, bam, thank you, ma'am, that nigga, bruh. And then
I
started
can say as far as
literally,
the action,
and then,
Naruto had
listen,
it cut
bruh.
in the action. When it comes to their bags, though, Sasuke reached in his bag trying to kill
Yes,
Naruto in that fight.
yes. And listen, and that's why I say, listen, bruh. Sasuke was in his bag the whole time, and
He
Naruto
was
was
trying to reach
taking,
in his
bruh,
bag to
listen.
kill Naruto, but
And that's how you know Naruto the GOAT, because he was taking all that shit, bro. He was
yeah, that's how
taking
you have to
all
look
that
at it.
shit.
I look at it like this too. Sasuke was trying to kill Naruto. But Naruto wasn't trying to kill Sasuke up until they put
Naruto
Susanoo
was
and
holding back the
up until
whole
the
time.
Susanoo came out. That was when Naruto was like, I think
No,
he's really doing this nigga.
no. Even then, if you look at the Tail Beast bomb, it's half the size of the Tail Beast bomb they used against fucking Madara, bruh. This nigga Naruto was on the defense the whole time. The only time this nigga Naruto was really serious is when he gave him the smoothest Rasengan of his life and blew his arm off to let that nigga know, you not finna kill me, nigga. We finna both die.
Is
We
I
finna
can say
both
this,
die.
that nigga tried because he dropped the Karen on that nigga and everything.
And
As a
get what he was
Sasuke fan, I
doing.
cannot say
Guess
that
what he was
nigga did
doing.
not try.
And guess what Naruto was doing the whole time?
He was
Blocking
eating them
shit,
hoes.
eat
He was eating them
everything.
hoes.
And then he was in that bit, bink, 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 nigga, get back. Oh, you coming
And
back
that's
to the
like
earth?
what
Bink,
and
bink,
that's like
bink,
what
get
I
back.
said about Naruto got my card for who had the best action, who was fighting the hardest in the fight, it was Naruto. Because when it came down to it and there wasn't no chocolate being thrown, nigga, it was hands.
That's what
When
I'm
they was
saying.
fighting
Like,
all
if
night,
you go
that
back
was
and
Naruto.
watch it, Naruto was already exhausted. That's how you know how smart Naruto is. Naruto was already exhausted. You forget this nigga Naruto shared his chakra with the world, nigga. And then he gotta fight a full-blooded Uchiha with a fucking Rinnegan. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Naruto was the GOAT the entire episode, bro.
They tried to hold my nigga on God, they did. But
What Rusei
like,
had to tell him that's why the color of my fit orange, nigga. I'm making.
oh God.
Nigga, I'm based
They
off
could tell
Goku,
that
nigga.
they tell that nigga one time because when I read that fight for the first time, I was like, these niggas finna kill each other. Like, you cannot tell me because they was both doing their strongest jutsus. They both survived their strongest jutsus. I was like,
Naruto
they
is
finna
only
beat the shit out of each other.
Naruto will only do a jutsu after Sasuke or to block Sasuke's.
Yeah, I was like, they countering each other's strongest jutsus. I was
And
like, these
then
niggas finna
listen,
die.
what's cold? Y'all forget how smooth Naruto is. Naruto is taking Amaterasu's to the face and eating
Yeah.
them hoes, bruh.
He took one of them hoes to the chest, and them, but like that's what I be telling people.
Like
People be forgetting
Naruto
that
built different.
Naruto does not know how to use a normal substitution. It's a shadow clone or it's him. Like you don't
Yes,
know how to use the laws. So I
yes,
told him at the beginning of the fight when he had the shadow clones out and Sasuke did the pull
and
and he
wiped
pulled
all
them
of
into
them.
the spikes and shit, and the one that you saw get stabbed was actually
And
Naruto. That was a
Naruto.
real stab.
And then when he took the Amaterasu, you see Naruto was like, oh fucking, then he fucking said, fuck it, and then he like shadow
Yeah,
clone,
when he stabbed that
bruh,
nigga, that's when them clones started coming out.
bruh, that nigga Naruto was it like people forget like that fight. If you go back and like analyze it, you really see how smart Naruto really is. Like you could tell that Naruto's on the defense, but not only that, that he had to let Sasuke get that out. You know what I'm saying? Cause like by the end, that's when Sasuke was like, I you win.
Like I give up. Like I
I
can't do
literally
nothing else.
I literally gave you everything, bro. And you smoked everything. Like you deserve it. You got the one. And like Naruto's like, thank you, bitch. I know this. Like I told, and then he was talking no jutsu that nigga the whole time. Like Sasuke, come on now.
Hey,
We
like
just we just had the
people fail to
fire. Listen,
understand.
listen. Naruto literally was like, come on, bro. We just literally had the fires reunion 30 minutes ago. You really finna do this, nigga? Come on now.
Like people be failing to understand that when them niggas blew each other's arms out,
That was
they
dead
didn't get.
ass.
They was there for probably 3 days before they got up. Before
No,
Sakura and
no,
Kakashi came and got them.
they passed. They was only passed out for like 4 hours.
I
Like
was gonna say they made that shit seem
no,
like they was there for a few days.
no. So Naruto, when so from the time that the fort said happy birthday was 12 o'clock midnight that night. They sealed Kaguya, and then they fought, and it was sunrise. You
They
get
had
me?
fought for a whole day basically.
They fought for like fucking yeah. They killed Kaguya, and then like it was that midnight that night, and then they fought for like basically like 6 hours.
A whole day.
Yeah, basically was bumping. And then when you see like when you see Sakura and Kakashi find them, it's like 12 that afternoon. So they had passed
Them
out.
niggas is asleep and passed out from blood loss.
Yeah, they passed out from blood loss at sunrise on Naruto's birthday. Blew each other's arm off. And then that's when Kakashi was like, this nigga wild, and I'm finna put this nigga in jail.
Like I be telling people, bro, you do
God.
realize that Sasuke was a terrorist for about
Yes.
6 months right before this. He
Yes.
literally, this nigga literally,
Was out here
the
wilding.
meeting of nations that we have, that every nation come together and they meet under one house. Imagine if a nigga pulled up and said, "Yeah, I'm finna whoop everybody ass and assassinate every president I see." That was literally what Sasuke did in the ninja world with pulling up
Like
in the Kage.
Sasuke, like he lucky Kakashi to kill him himself.
He lucky Kakashi didn't off his ass in the time that he was in prison to trial because he had every reason to. That nigga took the
Every
arm off
reason
of
to.
Kage. He killed Danzo. He killed Itachi. Like he had a bunch of war crimes on his belt.
And
He
then
had
he pulled
every.
up to the war like, shit, I'm finna help and get my slate clean.
This
No,
nigga pulled
nigga,
up to the
you finna
war.
go sit under the jail after this.
This nigga pulled up to the war terrorist. Y'all
And
need
then
help,
you
don't it?
threatened the hero of the village and blew his arm off. Nigga, you finna go sit for a minute,
This
nigga.
was the same nigga that told the other four past Hokages, if I don't like what y'all say, I'm blowing the village up. He told this to the second Hokage in his face.
And the second Hokage literally is like, I told y'all niggas these Uchihas ain't
The
shit.
second Hokage literally looked at the first Hokage and said, "Bro, I told you these niggas was on that bullshit. Look at this nigga. How old are you,
Listen,
boy?
bro. Listen,
How old
bro.
are you? About 17?
Listen,
This
bro.
nigga supposed to be dead 3 generations.
Sasuke was finna get smoked by the second so fast. Bro, it was so funny. The first set, chill. Not right now. Let's
That
hear him
nigga
out.
look, that nigga been taking, that nigga Tubby Rama looked at Hot Drama and said, this nigga look like he about 16 years old. He 3 generations late from being dead. Explain, and he look at Minato and started talking like, explain to me why I'm looking at a 16-year-old Uchiha.
Bruh,
And these niggas supposed to be gone.
that nigga Toby Rose was gonna smoke the fuck out of Sasuke, bruh.
That nigga was finna smoke Sasuke his own
That's the
damn.
That's the Hokage I wish could get a story because he was all business, bruh.
That nigga
All
made two
business.
jutsus counter the damn Uchihas. He made the water style
All
for the water
business.
dragon, and that nigga made the teleportation jutsu for the Sharingan. He was
Yeah.
about that shit when it came to that.
He was all business, bruh. He was ready for that
Nah, nigga,
ass, bruh.
nigga, you said you claim Uchiha? No, no. Nigga, you claim who?
You finna
Which
get
ninja
smoked.
over here?
You finna get smoked.
You who? No, you can't. Not claiming them over here.
You finna get smoked.
I'm talking about Toby Rama, literally, man. Toby Rama was one of my favorite Hokages because he was about that shit.
Bruh, I
He
love that
took an
nigga.
army and two niggas that shared the Jinchuriki to kill that man.
Listen, bruh. I love that nigga Toby Rama, bro. Can't nobody ever. That's my favorite Hokage, bro.
He my
To this
second
day.
favorite.
Nah, he my
Naruto
favorite.
gonna always be my favorite
I
Hokage because
mean,
he's the
he is.
Hokage that did
That
this
don't
shit.
count. And we put Naruto in the picture. Of course, he number one because we watched that nigga become Hokage. But him out the picture, Toby Rama and the fourth are like my favorite fucking niggas, bro. They
Yeah,
just
with him and
cold.
if you put him and Kakashi at the picture, I say him and
Yeah,
Toby Rama the
I
fourth.
take. I don't even count. Like I look at Kakashi like I look at Naruto. Like it's just not fair putting them in the mix. You know what I'm
They
saying?
have so many more accolades that we
Yeah.
have seen
But we
than the
grew
other
up
ones.
with them. That's like not picking your daddy as your favorite daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. That's not picking your daddy as my favorite daddy.
like come on, nigga. Like who's your favorite daddy?
Yeah.
Pops? Like, come on now.
Yeah. Like that
But
shit be crazy.
take
So
him out the
I
picture.
understand that. I understand that because I say Minato in the fourth because the fourth and then the second because Toby Roma just like when you think about a Hokage that changed something, Toby Roma changed how shit was being made into the village to how it
Yeah.
is now.
Like
Like
like he took over what his brother was did and literally like grew the village to like this
what we
epic
see
ass
today.
shit. Yeah.
Like what we saw in Naruto and
Like and
Naruto
then
Shippuden.
and then he like people forget like he made the village like the village. Like, you know, like when the first was the Hokage, people was just coming in. Like it was just like, you know, but he the one structured the village, gave it like the town center. He the one that made the what you
Gave
know
the
the
clans
house.
jobs and shit.
Yeah,
Like
put
this clan gonna
everybody.
do this and that clan gonna do
Yeah,
this.
like Eno's clan. They're over like, you know, the like what's it called, the inter,
Information, the
inter,
mind transfer.
yeah, interrogation and shit. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like they're the ones that like, you know, made the barrier and stuff. Like people who are from the leaf can come in and out the barrier and shit like that. He the one made like gave like the, you know, Ichiraki ramen, like made like gave put businesses up. He's the one. He's the reason the leaf flourished into the leaf. He the one set up contracts with neighboring villages or outside like towns that get people like, hey, if you as long as you under the Fire Nation, like he the one made the Fire Nation. He's the reason that the nations became nations because they was scared that they was growing too much. And so he put like a surrounding areas, protected them. Like, look, you know, we just a phone call away. Matter of fact, he the one he like sent out the ninja teams to different towns to like, you know, set up camps and bases and shit. You know what I'm saying? He really was the mastermind behind that shit. People don't give him credit. And like the third just literally took over from there and just like maintained it.
Yeah, because
You
he
know what I'm
was the
saying?
chosen one. He was the one that was like, I feel like with Toby Rama and Hashirama, of course Toby Rama was gonna be Hokage. He was the only other person he could trust to do that shit because he his brother. With Sarutobi, he was the first Hokage that was chosen. Like Toby Rama looked at that nigga and said, "You the next Hokage." That was the first time that the Hokage ever got chose. So of
Mm-hmm.
course, like it's gonna be inherited from brother to brother. And outside of them, this was the first time it actually left their
Yeah,
bloodline. Like it was
like
Sarutobi now.
he's like sorry, and then on top of that, he's the one that like kind of gave Saratobi the basis of like how to find another Hokage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
like how
what to
niggas
look
like you see
for.
how I chose you. Well, the qualities that you embody right now, these are the same qualities that every Hokage should embody going
for the
forward.
leaf, you know what I'm saying? And that's what's so crazy because he chose fucking Orochimaru. That's how you know Orochimaru is gonna be raw, or supposed to be raw. And then he left the village. So then the reason, and then this is another reason people sleep on. The reason the fourth got chosen from the third was because of Jiraiya trained them.
He was the only pupil because Tsunade didn't have nobody.
Mm-mm.
Orochimaru left. Jiraiya was the only person, like how Kakashi was, that
Yeah,
had trained another group of three that he could choose from for the next generation.
yeah. And literally every Hokage after that is from the Jiraiya bloodline. Like the I
Yeah,
mean
like Jiraiya
the
either
Jiraiya
trained
line.
him or he come from somebody that got trained
No,
by Jiraiya.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the Jiraiya line. So like Jiraiya trained
Yeah,
the four trained Kakashi, Kakashi trained Naruto, Naruto trained Konohamaru. You see what I'm saying? Like Jiraiya lineage is fucking crazy. And then Jiraiya created the world's greatest villain. Like Jiraiya
this
just
nigga
was
created a
built.
villain trying to make another Hokage.
And then what's crazy is yeah, exactly. And then what's crazy about Jiraiya is like he they wanted him to be Hokage. He just didn't want to be sitting in the desk the whole time. He knew what
Yeah,
that shit came with.
but that was Tsunade, Kakashi, and Naruto. They said it. Pencil
Exactly.
push.
Exactly. And we see I hate that the Hokage, like when they become Hokage, they just show the office work, bruh. Not him out there in the village living life, bruh.
Them niggas get in the field too. They just got
No,
a little bit more security than they
no,
do.
not like it. Listen, bruh. They be hoeing Naruto now. I ain't gonna say that, cause when Naruto get outside the desk, that nigga do be bumping. That
And he
nigga be
like that when he outside that desk. He the
oh
only other one
he
outside
built
Kakashi that
different.
was like that
Oh
in
he
their age.
built different. Yeah, at
Because
his age.
Kakashi was like that too, I feel like. But
No, he
Naruto was
was
like
like
that.
he was like if you look at how much he's respected the boy, because you got to think Naruto's just now becoming Hokage in Boruto. So all the kids and everybody in the village now, their Hokage still is Kakashi. And you gotta
Yeah.
look at what the last alone did. Like Kakashi was standing firm in front of the village, in front of everybody. This meteor come down, I'm taking this shit out, nigga. It's just Sasuke beat him to it.
hmm
Literally, Sasuke is that like was built different. Sasuke was like, you know what, fam? You ain't gotta you ain't gotta do shit no more, bro. I got you.
Don't worry about it, OG. I got you good time.
While Naruto in space doing God knows what, I got you
Naruto
here,
breaking the
bro.
moon in half with a nigga face. Let me handle this right here.
Why Naruto flexing a nigga for his bitch? Let me handle a little meteor for you.
Naruto now flexing the nigga in front of him. No, man, I got this right here.
Let me take the little meteor because Madara said that shit was easy, light work. Let me
Night
get in there.
word.
Let me get in there with the light work, nigga. Oh, appreciate that check for you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Since I'm not in jail no more. I
I
holler at
appreciate
you.
it, my nigga. This your one for not executing me while I was in jail.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
real Papa Kakashi, I'll holler at you later, my boy.
Yeah, real niggas not real niggas. I appreciate you. Go.
Oh, I see you standing strong in front of the village. Let me handle
I'm
this
gonna
more
make you
here.
look even better.
Look, and then I'ma slow down time so you know it's me, nigga.
I'm gonna slow
Oh,
down time. I'm
oh,
gonna wink at you and you can say you did this shit. I'm not.
oh, and I dropped the package off behind you. Look out for him for you. They forget that he literally dropped out the Hyuga nigga, and like this nigga Sasuke took out a meteor, dropped the nigga off, looked at Kakashi and said, "I holla," and
In
dipped
about
all
in
in the
about three
span of
seconds.
2 seconds,
Span of
bro.
about 2 or 3 seconds, you
2 seconds,
gone.
bro. That nigga, when I say that's the smoothest entrance I ever seen with Sasuke, bro. The
Gone about
only
3 seconds.
other, the only other entrance was Naruto the movie at the end when Naruto missed that one. I forgot what it was, and Sasuke came in and blitzed it, and he looked at Naruto and disappeared. Bro, I was like, oh, that nigga Sasuke on on different type of time, bro. Nah, that nigga different than Batman, bro. That nigga was on some different shit, bro. That nigga pulled up smooth as hell, and he was like, "Oh yeah, don't forget, nigga, I'm gonna whoop your ass, but right now I gotta save you because it's your movie."
Yeah,
That
bro, let me
nigga
go to the
different.
bathroom real
Go
quick.
ahead. What time is it? Shit, we at 2:46 hell.
Hey,
How long you wanna go? What time
alright,
is it?
I'm back.
Yeah, we'll
Say
talk
what?
about when you get back.
What's that?
What the hell is playing? Are these PS1 games? Oh, the Sega Saturn game, not the bass.
Shit.
I'm gonna buy me a Sega Saturn, bro. That's the next console I'm gonna get.
But at least you'll be able you can complete your retro stuff.
I need to start streaming it.
Yeah, I would test it to see how it's gonna do, like stream wise.
Hell yeah.
Mm, mm. I did some tags.
Yeah, I'm about to
That's what that
say.
was.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say. Cause we talked about Bleach. Mm, Jujutsu. We talked a lot about Jujutsu Kaisen.
Hmm. Add some on there if you think, take some off of there that you think don't need to be on there. I just put some on there just off the stuff that I think that we talked the most about. Mm-mm. Oh, bro, I'm busting through Monster Hunter. I'm playing Monster Hunter World right now. Cause every time I've ever tried to play that shit, something always happens that I can't ever finish it.
Wait, Monster
Or
Hunter
get,
World or Monster Hunter Rise?
I'm gonna end up getting both of them, but I got World right now. I've never finished it.
You never finished it? I finished it. I didn't get to the expansion on PlayStation, right?
Yeah, cause I just got to like the third area or the second area, I believe. This is the part that I always stop at because like the first two times I tried to play it, it was when I had Xbox and my Xbox just fucked up on me. So this is like the third time I've ever gone through it.
Yeah, I wanted to get Monster Hunter Rise on the Steam Deck since it's on Steam Deck now because
Hmm.
like I like playing it on the Switch, but it's just like now with
You could put it on a bigger console with more frames and stuff. A
well,
better
not only
console
that,
with
like
more frames and
it
whatnot.
was made for the Switch, so like it's still fluid, but it's just like it's just summer playing these games now on the Steam Deck. It just hit different.
I be saying the same thing, 'cause that's how I feel about the ports. Like it was made on the console, so of course they gonna play right on console. But to see like it being played on something that's a little stronger, they can handle it
Mm-hmm.
frame wise a little better.
Mm-hmm.
It
Oh,
just it just feel different.
I forgot to let me say get this off my list. Viz Media is starting to
Seeing it,
upload stuff on YouTube, like full seasons.
the older stuff, and I like
Yeah,
that
like
because that's where everybody is gonna start looking for. What's the original of this? They gonna always go to
yeah,
YouTube first.
like me, I'm always on YouTube. So the fact that like I can watch Sailor Moon now is fucking crazy.
I think they put all of Sailor Moon
Yeah,
on there
both
too.
of it, like original
Yeah,
and Crystal.
and
So
the
they
crystal on there.
and they have
Cause like I
Mr.
think Netflix,
Asuma. They
yeah,
have OG Naruto.
they got OG Hunter Hunter on there.
No, they have new Hunter x Hunter on there.
Oh, okay. They got 2011 Hunter Hunter on there.
Yeah, sub, not dub though.
That's
Um,
hard.
what else? It's another one. It's another one that was on my list. I think because I added all of them. Inuyasha,
Yeah.
Hunter x Hunter, Sailor Moon, Mr. Osuski, whatever the fuck his name
Mr.
is.
I
Death
think they
Note.
had.
Death
Yeah,
Note.
I was gonna say it's a scary one on
And
there.
then
It's like Death Note.
and then a bunch of fucking movies.
I
Let
wish
me.
they would go ahead and put the Dragon Ball Z movies on YouTube because
That's
those
not
are
Viz.
gems.
That's Toei
That's
Animation. That's
Toei. Yeah, I know that's Toei though, but those are gems. I feel like a lot of people haven't seen all of the Dragon Ball Z movies
yeah, like especially the older ones, like the one we grew up on.
because
Uh,
I've seen
I'm
all
trying
of
to
them
find to the
already.
movies. I got they put in a playlist.
It should just be on their YouTube like these movies.
No, I say like it's a playlist that's and you can save the playlist. Trying to think, I'm trying to find it. Damn, what was it called? I got so many fucking playlists now, bro. It's fucking crazy. Did I save it? I know I saved it. Oh, here you go. It's anime movies. A Cell World, Infinite Burst, Infinite T Force movie, the Inuyasha movies. Inuyasha movie one, two, three, four, and four. The Mazinger movie. That's what I got hyped about. Mazinger Z, big robots. The K Missing Kings movie. I don't know if you
Mm,
know what that is. It was a
I do.
and the Tiger and Bunny movies.
Okay, the Tiger and Bunny movies. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
Tiger and Bunny lit. It's the My Hero before My Hero, except it's more of a
rom com.
no, hell no. It's a serious show, but it's more on the lines of if My Hero was about endeavoring All Might instead of Deku.
Deku and the students and shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
so it's more
adult.
so. So it's more so along the lines of it's just about the heroes and not like nobody else for real.
Yeah.
And that's cool. I mean, I've seen the beginning of Bunny. I just like. I think I seen it on Netflix. Netflix had some of it.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm excited that Sailor Moon's on YouTube because it was so hard to get the original fucking show. Like, cause they've been pushing the Sailor Moon Crystal shit.
Yeah, cause it's on Netflix. Netflix has done like
Hmm.
a reworker, and that's like their Sailor Moon now.
Yeah, so it's like it's all of like the shit I grew up with. So that's like to me, nigga, I'm lit. I'm happy as fuck, bruh. Like I may bust through that tonight. Like, bruh, I wanted to be a fucking Sailor Moon, a pretty guardian so bad. Like Jay's middle name is Lunar from cause of Luna from Sailor Moon. You know what I'm
The
saying?
cat. Yeah, the
Yeah,
cat. What I was gonna say, Sailor Moon's so popular with women, or it's seen as popular by women. And they make Jimmy Choos and shit about Sailor Moon. Like you seen the shoes they made?
yeah. I'm the one posted
Yeah,
it.
I
Yeah,
seen them hoes too.
I
Like them hoes fire that they made Jimmy Choo styled
don't
after
let me
Sailor
get,
Moon
bro.
style.
Don't let me get rich, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm buying that shit just cause.
Mm. Just to have it on the shelf in no box.
Yeah, babe, you can have that.
What them is? Choo,
Jimmy Choo with the Jimmy Choo.
choo.
Yeah, it's 200 episodes of Sailor Moon all together.
Damn, at least you got all that in one
Let
place.
me see. I want to say it is all of it. Yeah, 238 and the 38 episodes of Sailor Moon Crystal because that's where they stopped at, and they're coming out with the movies. I know that for a fact because I was watching Crystal. Crystal's alright, but it's just something about the original show that's just busting.
Right.
Cause like
Like
the
the original cause
Yeah,
My
it's just like
homeboy
the
wife made that hoe.
say what? Oh, your
My
homeboy,
homeboy wife made
Y-
that hoe.
your homeboy. You know what's crazy, bro? I found Sailor Moon before I found Yu Yu Hakusho.
I thought that, and I didn't make the connection that it was that they was like a thing until I seen old girl keychain in the 99 of Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you see the Sailor Scout her
Mm-hmm.
keychain on her phone, I was like, huh.
You
So
see
they must
Luna. You
be,
see Luna on her keychain too.
yeah. And I was like, huh. They must be like in the same universe. And I googled it, and he was like,
No,
no,
that's how
they
he shot it.
married.
That's how he shot his shot. No, that was before
Yeah,
they got
he.
married. Like no, so in like episode like she like was reading Yu Yu Hakusho and
A
she was fucking
poetry.
with it. Yeah, so she
Yeah.
shot him out in Sailor Moon, and so I forgot. I gotta go find the episode. You see a poster of Kurama or somebody, and then a villain is based off. One of the villains is based off like Hiei or some shit, and so he was like, "Oh, okay," and so he threw that shot, and then he took on a date afterwards.
Hey, legends.
But she was the one that was like, made him like get serious with her. Cause like after he took her out, like she was like she was worried like what were they, what was they gonna do, and my nigga was just out here doing his thug thizzle.
Hey, I heard that goddamn. My nigga
And
Togashi said my nigga Togashi was real life king got this hoe.
look, bro, he was doing his thug thizzle, and then she was like, "Hey, I ain't finna be none of your floozies.
Real life gang freaks out this hoe.
I ain't finna be none of your floozies." So he was like,
Real life gang
"Shit."
freaks out this hoe. Hey, shorty, don't even worry about all that.
He was like, "Shit, I got you then."
Hey, shorty, don't even worry about it.
Yeah, there you go. Complete first season Blu-ray. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that.
hmm
Yeah, I gotta get that. That's the Sailor Moon's the only one I haven't. But this the first time that they brought like OG Sailor Moon now. Like this the one I'ma buy. So like I gotta get that because I got Yu Yu Hakusho complete. I need to get Hunter x Hunter complete. I haven't got Hunter x Hunter complete.
I got you how to shot me.
You got Yu Yu Hakusho now?
Mm,
I got Yu Yu Hakusho, but I want the Blu-ray of Yu Yu Hakusho because of the what you call it.
yeah, I want the Blu-ray too. I just got the first one of it.
They wildin' though, man. That shit sold out quick as fuck.
Man, that hoe going
Man, that's
for real.
sick, bro.
All because it got the OVAs and they dub this time. Hmm. Oh shit. You got anything else on the memo you want to talk about?
I was looking. That was pretty much it. I mean, shit, we kind of. I didn't expect us to go down memory lane.
Yeah, yeah, we did that shit today. It was
Mm-hmm.
a good episode. A big boy boy.
It's been a minute, but but it just, but the fact that we went down memory lane, you see the differences of the completion of like old school anime and like anime now. Like that's why I'm so gung ho about My Hero. It's the only anime right now that I feel like can give me a satisfying ending. Like it can
Yeah.
end. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's any other anime. You can't really put Vinland Saga in that because Vinland Saga old. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like
Like
Vinland
Vinland
Saga
Saga.
old, but the ending is gonna be new to people though.
Yeah, like Vinland Saga is like it came out around what Fate. It's like with Fate, the Fate era. You know what I'm saying? The 2000s. So it's just like shit that's like out now. It's just now getting animated. Like a lot of good shit out now. That people are loving came out in the early 2000s. It just took them a minute to get animated. So like you can't really give it to Vinland Saga, and you can't put Bastard on that. Bastard old as fuck. You can't put
Yeah, Bastard old. The only thing that I say that Bastard has going for it, in my opinion, because I've read and watched it,
hmm
this show is an amalgamation of the OVAs and the show ran at the same time. Because the
yeah
OVAs is just the fights that you don't see in the main story in the 90s show. And this show does a good job of putting like the funny shit, dark fantasy shit, the fights, the main character. Like it does a good job of putting it all together in one sitting than like the original did.
yeah
And that's like the only thing that it has going for it. But it is old and people expected it to be good anyway.
yeah. What
They
else?
said that Mappa is gonna announce their Berserk animation. But the difference in there is that I like that
Mappa
they
doing
not gonna
Berserk?
do, yeah, and they not gonna do how everybody else has done, which is tell the story from the beginning, and we get the same retelling that we've seen like 3 or 4 different times. They gonna pick it up from where the '90s stopped at, so it's gonna be a continuation instead of a redo.
So it's gonna pick it up right after the eclipse?
It's gonna be a little bit after that, like. Well, yeah, it's gonna be after the eclipse
Because the
because it's gonna
90s
redo.
anime literally ends at the eclipse.
Yeah, it's gonna redo
Like,
everything that the 2016 anime did, basically, without it being like a redo. It's gonna be its own like telling because the 2016 anime goes all the way up to when he gets the berserk armor, and it
then
stopped
why
like
don't they
right there.
start it? Why don't they start it like the manga starts? Like him already on his journey, meet, and he finds the
Yeah, like
kings, and they.
that's how I would much rather them start with the art right after he get the armor when he wake up with the white patch on his head because with him
No, no, no,
dreaming.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about how the manga starts when he goes into the city and he finds old boy and like he fights them. He like the Black Swordsman arc. We've never
Yeah,
gotten the Black Swordsman arc yet. He does the
that's
Black
what I
Swordsman
feel
arc
like.
and then go back to the past with Griffin and them,
Yeah,
and then
because
get to the eclipse.
I feel like how they gonna show that shit in the map of style is through his dream sequences. How when he do go to sleep, he have nightmares, and they
Yeah.
always be about the eclipse. I feel like that's how they gonna go into showing the eclipse through the map of style. It's through like him dreaming. Because if they do, I would have like I say I would have much rather than started after he got the berserker armor because he do end up like being in a coma for like a week, and during that week you get where he's at mentally after all of that shit. Like you get the whole he accepted himself as like that dog that he saw. He accepted that
Yeah, but
Costa.
if
That's
you
how Costa see
but
him.
time out, if you get him after he gets the armor, that's he you skip when he meets the fairy nigga. Like you gotta go.
But
It's
I'm
so
saying though,
much.
like he gon' like when they do that when he's dreaming. That's like how I'm saying they can make it the anime
I
shit. Like
rather
how when he dream,
start right
there's
before
that
he gets
flashback
the.
to it.
I rather they start right after the eclipse, but right before he gets the berserk armor. So when it finally comes back to present day, the berserk armor, like it's like okay, finally this nigga gets a power up after all that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like the
yeah, I
build
get
up
what
will
you're
be
saying.
more, cause like if you start it and he already has the power up, it's kind of like I don't know. It just feels weird. That makes sense.
Yeah, cause they did say that this was gonna be their iteration to add onto it. But like how I said, I like that they said they're gonna start after the 90s. This is a continuation instead of like it being a retelling.
Yeah,
Cause it just fit their style. Like they did real good with just picking shit up where it was.
yeah.
Like just like how they did with Attack on Titan. Like they took Attack on Titan, they said, "Fuck it, this where y'all stopped it. Alright, we got it." So I feel like it's gonna be good. Like the Berserk with Mappa is gonna be alright. I honestly would have wanted the people they did Castlevania to do it, Mappa to do it. Mappa gonna be in that super studio in the next 2 or 3 years.
Nah, bro. I want Mappa to slow the fuck down.
I feel like what they gonna end up doing is like we gonna have Mappa and we gonna have smaller like little divisions come out of it, but they gonna have their own names though. It's sponsored by Mappa or under Mappa. This, that, and the third.
Nah,
It'll be
bro.
a way how
Them.
they could break up the work and get multiple IPs with big names, and you can say, "Oh, we giving this to X industry right here. We giving this to C industry over here." But it's all still Mappa. It's just under these industries that they have. It would be a way to break the work up where it just wasn't like we got everybody working on everything.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like Mappa, I feel like it getting overworked. I wish the original creator of Mappa, forget his name, the nigga who left Madhouse and created Mappa. I wish he was still over shit because they are literally going ape shit at Mappa now, bro.
They wild. They doing a good job though with that shit that they have on their plate.
Yeah, but these niggas are overworked.
Some motherfuckers ain't seen their kids in 3 years.
Man, them niggas,
Oh God, nigga
them
said,
niggas
what you
ain't,
been doing these last 3 years? Shit, I animated Attack on Titan,
bruh.
Chainsaw Man, and Vinland Saga. When the last time you been home? 3 years. I ain't seen
Bruh,
my kid in 3 years.
bruh, them
I haven't
niggas.
seen my kid since the day he was born. Motherfucker said I watched my kid be born on FaceTime, nigga. They told me I had to finish animating this scene. Watch my kid be born on FaceTime.
Bro, them niggas ain't, bro, look like dead ass, bro.
Niggas ain't
It's,
touch grass. On my mama, I
bro,
bet they have beds in their hoe.
bro, like dead ass, bro. It's funny right now, but it's sad as fuck, bro. Like I need them niggas to go home, bro. Like that's some shit, like,
For
bro.
real. They ain't seen their kids in 3 years. On my
Nick,
mama, I
like,
bet if you go
bro,
to one of the Napa
bro.
employees
Maria
that tell
said
you that
not.
he married,
Maria said
they
not
ain't
3 years,
they bro, listen to me. How would you feel if your
bro.
child told you you couldn't go home to your
No,
wife?
bro.
You ain't
Listen,
been with
bro.
her in 3 years. I'd
You
be mad as fuck.
sleep. You sleep like you foldable ain't in the same spot, bruh. Them niggas been animating Fate. Them niggas been animate. Them niggas been at the job site non-stop. You know how many Fate movies that came out in the past 4 years, bruh?
Man,
They
them
done
niggas
dropped
ain't
the
put
Fate
them
movie.
niggas
They
need to
dropped
them
two
niggas
Fate
need to
movies
hold
a
up.
year, bruh. On
They finna
top of
have
Demon
children.
Slayer
They
and a
finna
new
have children
season,
span. We finna start seeing happy birthdays and shit at the end of episodes. Watch. With Mapple, we
bruh.
gonna start seeing happy birthday in this episode is dedicated to. Watch.
Bruh, like it's all fun and games, but I pray that them niggas go get some. They need some rest, bruh. Niggas gotta stop asking for fucking Mappa and Studio Ufotable, bruh. Like it's sad,
Niggas
bruh.
gotta niggas gotta start saying I want Mapple to do everything. Cause I mean
Oh
they do a
God,
good job.
bruh.
But at the same time though, you're not gonna give these other studios a chance. Like these niggas be getting blew out the water by Malcolm and they
Bruh,
don't
that's
even
why
be
I'm
getting a
shocked.
chance.
That's why I'm shocked. Fucking who was it? Madhouse? You said getting
Sakamoto
Yeah,
days.
like Madhouse ain't animated shit since Hunter x Hunter, bro. Them niggas got Hunter x
Madhouse,
Hunter and
but
they
they
said
but
I'm done, nigga.
but they said they fought tooth and nail with Ufotable and it was like another studio. What's like another big studio? outside of
Shit.
Mappa.
You
And
A1
Toei, yeah.
A1
They
Pictures,
no, bro,
Toei.
they was fighting Toei. They was fighting Toei too because I could see Toei doing Sakamoto days as like a
Yeah,
real life Dragon
that's
Ball.
they art style, bro. Like Sakamoto
Yeah,
days.
I could see Toei doing Sakamoto days as like a real life Dragon Ball Z. So shit, they said that they fought Toei and Ufotable like tooth and nail for Sakamoto days,
I
and they said the
bet.
only reason that Toei didn't fully accept it was because it went against their schedule for Dragon Ball Z, like with their movies and the show coming back. And then Ufotable said that it went against their Demon Slayer schedule. So I honestly do believe that Madhouse lucked up in a way because if Mappa made a bid for it, it would have went to Mappa.
It would have went to Mappa. You think so?
If I honestly feel like because think about it, Mappa has all the new gen stuff. They
Yeah.
have everything but Demon Slayer. They even got One Punch Man now with Beretta. You know how crazy
No, they
that's
got
gonna
Vinland
be?
Saga too. They just got Vinland Saga,
And they got
and they
Vinland Saga
brought
too.
them niggas,
And they got all the new gen folks.
and they got
If
Attack on Titan now. I
all the new
forget
gen
about
shit,
Attack on Titan.
all the
God
popular
damn.
new gen shit that Mappa has, I feel like the only other new
And
gen show that Mappa,
don't they got what's the Korean show that's fixing to come out?
nah, they don't have
No,
what
they got the
Hell's
damn.
Paradise. You think about Hell's Paradise. They got Hell's Paradise too.
Yeah, they got that, but I'm thinking the other shit. Uh,
I know what you
fuck.
talking about. The Rise. The nigga they be saying Rise. I know what you talking about.
No, I forgot they got that too. But no, I'm thinking of
God of High School.
no, not damn, they got that too. Damn,
They had
no,
God of High School
fuck.
too.
No, I'm thinking of Marshall, Marshall, the magic
Marshall.
nigga.
Oh,
They had
Mashell, Magic and Muscles.
Marshall, yeah, magic and
That
they, like
Netflix got them.
yeah,
Netflix got
but
them.
they're animating it.
Ah, damn, that's crazy.
They're
I didn't know
animating
Malcolm
it
was animated.
for
But that
it.
would be their first
They're
one that they had over there though with Netflix is that
That's
one.
what I'm
So that
saying.
would be
Like that's their like they're animating it for Netflix. Like Netflix is
okay.
paying them the anim, bro. That's correct, bro. Them niggas need
Because
to go home.
the only other new gen name that I know Mappa don't have is Fire Force. That's the only new gen name that I know that they don't have, and that's because the people that do Fire Force have done a good job with it.
Duh, like bro, them niggas lit over there. But that's their baby. They ain't got shit else right now.
And that's the only other main like big name this new gen that I can think of that Mappa don't have. That's not like a big three. That's not the big three, and that's like a big new gen.
Mm.
Mappa got that home locked. They got JJK, Hell's Paradise, Chainsaw Man, Berserk. On my mama, I can see them doing Vagabond later on when they see how good Berserk do. It was
That
just
shit's
fill
sad,
out their
bro.
dark stuff. If they do Vagabond, that shit would be crazy. They announced the Vagabond anime.
That shit, bro. Them niggas like, it's funny. We talking about it and it's funny and shit. But I really do hope like they get some rest, bro. Cause if not, them niggas, we gonna hear about them niggas dying, getting overworked and shit. And you know how Japanese culture is, bro. Like with working, bro. Them niggas do not
Mm-hmm.
rest for shit. Like them niggas sleep at their studio. Have you seen the new article? Well, people they got cots at their studio now. Like they got cots. Like you know how we in our chair? They literally got cots of people like this.
You can sleep and work at the same time, nigga. Crack the whip on that ass.
Bruh.
It's Black History Month. We shouldn't be talking about this type of thing.
Bruh. You wild. Nah, listen. Speaking of Black History Month, bro. So I'm in the movie. I'm watching Ant-Man, right? Every
Mhm.
time, every time, every time Kang did something lit to Ant-Man, I'm like Black Excellence,
Mm.
bruh. Bruh, they were mad at me by the end of the movie. Cause I was hyping Kang the fuck up. And you know I'm riding for Kang all the way through, bruh. That nigga Kang was built different. Big diff. DIFF capitalized. Front, nigga. Listen, bruh. My nigga Kang was on his thug thizzle the whole movie. I ain't never seen listen, bro. I ain't never seen a smooth. I thought Thanos was a cold nigga, bro. My nigga Kang pulled up on his philosophical shit like, I see that you lost time. I can get it to you. Scratch my back, I scratch yours. Like, bro, I'm sitting over there like, on God, I do it. On God, Kang, I got you. What Rue
That
said,
boy
Kang
Rue
put
said he
put
put
the
hands
man.
on his head.
No, like that, bro. So the last fight scene, I'm like, so first time, my only gripe with Ant-Man Quantumanium was how they was hoeing the men. Like, Disney gotta chill with the woke shit, bro. They almost fucked it up for me, but luckily, my nigga Scott Lang different. But the whole movie was just like, nigga, Scott was not doing shit at first. And I was like, bruh, you the strongest nigga in here right now. Granted, his daughter was fucking up everything, and he was trying to protect her. So that made it okay why he was. It's kind of like how Tony was worried about Peter the whole time. If Peter wasn't in the way, Tony would let loose. But because Peter there, he can't really get in his bag. So I get it. You get what I'm saying? That's the only way it makes it okay. It just sucks that every time, bruh, every female in the fucking movie shined like they was the fucking main character. Like they were fucking, like it was their movie. And like they had this random comic book bitch who is not even important to the story. She's just some random chick in the quantum realm, and they hyped her up like she Thanos' right hand man, bro. Like they made her seem like she just built different, and she was just a regular nigga, bro. Bro. And then Janet Van Dyne, slutty, bro. Listen, bro. Janet Van Dyne. I'm so glad they finally show how much of a hoe Janet Van Dyne is. And how much ain't shit she get, like, cause people forget, like, Janet Van Dyne, she, like, bruh, if it's to save her own life, like, remember in the comics when she was fucking Magneto to save herself, like, to protect herself, to make sure she's straight, they was really, like, showing all that full blast, but they made my nigga Hank Pym into a motherfucking simp, bruh. Like, this nigga finding out his wife a OnlyFans bitch, and he like, it's okay, babe. Get the fuck out of here. The Hank Pym I know would never. This nigga Hank
No,
Pym. This nigga
I'm
Hank
gonna
Pym.
tell you why though, bro.
No, listen,
The
stop. Hold
reason
on, hold on.
why they
This
trying to
nigga,
turn people away from that he hit
listen,
his
bruh.
wife shit because that was
Listen,
where he
bruh.
probably would have
Listen,
met.
bruh. Listen, bruh. I don't give a fuck about that. This nigga Hank Pym in the comics is a fucking gangster.
He would have slapped that hoe. It wouldn't
Every
have been no
time,
in
bruh,
between.
every time he found out Janet was on some hoe shit, get the fuck out my face, hoe, and he go smash every X-Men bitch known to man. Don't give me that bullshit, man. He made my nigga a fucking simp, bruh. Anyway,
I hate that for him
I
because
hate, bruh. It
I
pissed me
feel like
off,
that was the
bruh.
sacrifice that they was gonna
Bruh,
make with
it
Hank
listen, bruh.
because of the fact
Listen,
he had
bruh.
that whole he
Listen,
hit Janet's situation still on his character.
listen, bruh.
People still hold that against him.
Listen, bruh. It pissed me off to the core. But
I kind
Kang,
of figured that that was gonna be the
listen,
situation though.
but that nigga Kang pulled up, and I mean, this nigga Kang changed the entire movie. This nigga Kang, bruh, Kang is built different, bruh. Like, I was so scared that they was gonna hold him, because I'm like, how you gonna emphasize how epic Kang is to Ant-Man, the Quantum Ant-Man? Like, you not understand, like, don't get me wrong, Ant-Man lit. Like, I wish it was Hank Pym's Ant-Man, which Hank Pym's Ant-Man had a mean cameo at the end. Like, when I say my nigga came out of retirement and showed us who really Ant-Man, my nigga came out of retirement and showed us who really Ant-Man. But Scott Lang, when it comes to that gangster shit, bruh, Scott Lang got the step. When
People be forgetting that
listen,
Scott was
bro.
a criminal before all this shit.
On
People be
God,
forgetting that
listen.
Scott was a gangster before
That's
this.
what I'm gonna get to, my boy. That's what I'm gonna get to, my boy. When my nigga Scott, listen, when his daughter finally got out the fucking way, that nigga got to whooping that nigga Kang ass, bro. I mean, them niggas was boxing in that bit, bro. Bro, listen, my nigga, time out though. That nigga Kang was in there giving him that thug thizzle, bro. I mean, in that bit, like, wham, bam, bam. Like, that nigga Kang was in, bro. I mean, listen, bro. Two niggas, no tech, no nothing, a destroyed room, boxing. And I mean boxing, nigga. And when I say that nigga Kane was giving him the Black History Month ass whooping of my life, nigga. That nigga Kane was on his shit, my boy. It's the greatest movie of all time. Listen, bro. Listen. Kane, that's the one movie I was so hyped for because Kang my nigga, bro. And he was boxing the fuck out of Ant-Man. But my nigga Scott said, fuck this bullshit. I'm tired of this nigga beating my ass, bro. And got to boxing that nigga, bro. Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to him. My nigga Scott was rusty as fuck, bro. But he got it in.
You was right.
He got it in, bro. He got it in, my boy. Listen, bro. My nigga Scott lost his form and everything at the Thanos. My nigga been living good. But when he when he finally saved his daughter, bro, and threw her in that portal, that nigga turned around and grabbed Kang. And listen, bro, that nigga Kang, I ain't even gonna give it away, but that nigga Kang was running to the portal. That nigga Scott said, wham. And hey, that nigga Kang got up. He said, you could have won. You could have went home. And when they was in, bro, when I say, bro, you know how the Spider-Man fight was just like all hands, and that nigga Green Goblin was like tossing that nigga. They got superpowers, right? Picture like Mike Tyson and like Floyd Mayweather, but Mike Tyson old as fuck. I ain't even gonna say that. Picture Rocky Balboa at 60 years old versus Mike Tyson, like Iron Mike. That's what it looked like. Like Scott been living good, but he had to show Kang that he was why he an Avenger. You get what I'm saying? My nigga was like, I'm in a bitch. Nigga, hold on, nigga. I know it's Black History Month, but that's my movie, nigga. And with the wham, ooh. Listen, bro, I was in the seat going crazy, bro. I was like, I didn't know who to root for. Cause 1 minute Kang in that bit, bang, bang. I'm like, yeah, let's go. And next minute, my nigga Scott said, wham. I'm like, oh, let's go. I was losing it, boy. I was fucking losing it. But at the end of the day, it took 2 armies, 5 superheroes,
Damn.
a fucking resistance army, and an armada of ants to take out this nigga Kang, bro. This nigga Kang was not going. And then what's crazy, bro? This nigga Kang started crying because he had to fight. You know how raw a nigga gotta be to start crying to fight?
Cause he got to kill you, bro.
This nigga Kang looked at Janet Van Dyne and said, and put on that motherfucking suit and went down there and started blitzing niggas, bro. He made Thanos look like a Powerpuff Girl villain. On my mama, bro.
on everything I love. He made Thanos look like a hoe. That nigga Kang went down there and started blitzing niggas left and right. Them niggas, listen, they saw Kang and everybody went to running, bro. The only nigga that pulled up, listen, bro. I know my damn headset done got unplugged. Listen, the only niggas that pulled up to Kang with the listen, bro, my nigga Hank Pym pulled up in front of Kang the Conqueror with nuts the size of Mount Rushmore, my nigga. My nigga pulled up with a armada of ants. Looking at Kang. This nigga, listen, this nigga Hank Pym had the smoothest intro. The smoothest walk, bro. This nigga, this nigga Hank Pym was walking down the little fucking, if you go watch the trailer and you see where like it's Hope, you see Hope, Scott, and Stature, his daughter, in the trailer. That's the area you see Hank Pym walking, but it's just a bunch of ants behind this nigga, bro. And he just got his hands in his pockets like, y'all handle that for me. And when I say them ants got the whooping ant, bro, them ants got the whooping Kang the Conqueror ass, bro. He ain't know what to do with them niggas. It's crazy, bro. But it took all that to kill one nigga, bro. One nigga. This nigga Kang the Conqueror built different, bro. What Rules say? Went crazy, hitting Scott like he finna do Michael B. Jordan Creed 3. On God, bro. Kang said I had to kill Avengers. Are you Are you the one with the hammer? Nah, listen, bro. That's just smooth. Listen, this nigga Kang was dissing Ant-Man the entire movie, bro. He was like, "You're an Avenger? How many times have I killed you? Are you the one with the hammer? Are you the smart one?" Like, this nigga was Scott. Listen, but on everything, bro. When Kang started fucking with his daughter, my nigga Scott nuts dropped, bro. Like, my nigga Scott was like, "Don't you touch her again." And that nigga, bro, my nigga, I was like, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Talk your gangster, bro. Like, my nigga Scott was on his stuff fizzle when it came to his daughter, bro. And then there's one scene I don't even want to give away because you probably gonna go see it tomorrow. But just know, Kang do my nigga Scott dirty, and Scott pull up on gas. On gas, bro. And when that nigga Scott pull up and he started, bro, this nigga Scott pull up, he said, "Kang, we had a fucking deal," and start going, bro, he knock over all this shit, bro. Like, this nigga Scott came in, bro. He picture Ultraman, bro. This nigga Scott pulled up like Ultraman, bro. Big and knocking over, like, just knocking over everything, bro. This nigga, bro. That nigga Scott, listen, bro. That nigga Scott did it at the end. He did that. I ain't gonna count. He
Just
did
going to
that.
get Star tomorrow. I want to go
Yeah,
see these niggas fight.
yeah, bro. Bro, for
Go and
real,
see these niggas fight.
bro, for real. Cause like, listen, and then like, you know how strong Kang is. They not seeing him with the suit on, bro. Like, if it wasn't for Hank Pym, them niggas been dead. For real. And it's two end credit scenes. You need to see both of them. I want to talk about it more, but I'm gonna stop it right there. But just know, yeah, nah, I ain't gonna say plot, bruh, cause I can't say that. That nigga is a legit way. But have you seen Loki? The Loki show.
Mhm.
Okay. If you seen Loki, then what happens at the end will make sense.
When he told him that he wasn't the worst one, he was like, "I'm not the worst version of myself." He was like, "It's worse of versions than me. I'm just the best one," I think he said, or something like that.
Yes, you close. But that's not what I'm talking about. You will know. You will know what I'm talking about when you see it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cause if you saying that this particular Kang like died in this movie, this can't be the one that we get stuck with. It can't be. If he died, it can't be.
Just go when you go see it. You'll know what I'm talking about. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
Which I
Cause you ain't seen it. Hey, he ain't bullshit neither. when you, cause my nigga Loki, like,
is he in the
it's.
end credit scene?
Do you want like? I don't want to tell you. It's two end credit scenes. Just know that.
Do the end credit scene spoil the movie?
No, but if you seen Loki, you will know what I'm. It's hard
Well,
to
tell me what the
explain.
well, tell me what if the end credit scene don't spoil the movie. You
No,
can tell me the end credit
it
scene.
no, it does and don't at the same time. You have to watch
Okay.
the movie to understand what I'm saying, but I can't tell you because it gives it away. If that makes sense, because you know Kang Dynasty has to happen. But if you seen Loki, you will understand how the ending of Ant-Man makes sense. You see what I'm saying? Because if you haven't seen Loki, you would think one thing. But if you seen Loki, you gotta know like, oh, that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta remember that he's the time manipulator. So when you see the ending of this movie, you can be like, damn, they did that. But if you seen Loki, you're gonna be like, damn, they did that.
Yeah,
You get what I'm
because I
saying?
know in Lucky Show it was more so like how the time was affected and not what actually happened. Like, what if this person interacted with this piece of time at this particular moment? It didn't. They didn't wasn't really looking at the event that happened. Yeah, the event was sometimes dramatic and it had to be looked at, but most of the time it was just, oh, this person was here when they wasn't supposed to be. So if it's something like that, like I'm assuming if you saying, oh, they did some shit like that, it had to be some shit along the lines of, oh, he was just looking at some shit. Like this was somebody looking at something happen, and this was one like variation of some shit that could have happened if he did this. Like this
Yes
was
and
a
no. No.
possibility.
You close, but you gotta see the movie. That
Yeah,
makes sense.
I would have to see the
Because
movie to put the pieces together with it.
yeah, because it happened. Like it really they did that. But if you ain't seen Loki, you don't know what happens. You know what I'm saying? You would just be like, that's lackluster. But if you seen Loki, you could be like, they fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, rude. Like, yeah, he coming for real. That nigga came different. Just know Ramatut finna pull up and murk everybody. Bruh. I was so happy when bruh. Ant-Man legendary. I'm surprised that they pulled it off with Ant-Man and not like Loki or something. Jonathan Majors did that. He did that. He really did that. That's all I wanted to talk about. I thought you had seen. I wish you had seen it.
hmm I'm gonna go see it tomorrow. I'm probably gonna see it around lunchtime.
You need to go see it. You got to work tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
Oh, what time you got to be up tomorrow?
Shit, I'm just gonna get up to go see the movie. I'll probably get up at like 11. Try to catch that hoe around like 12, 12:30.
Yeah, we went to go see it today. At one, we went to go see it. We went to go see it at one.
I would have went and saw it that day, but I fucked around and had to work today, so shit. I
I,
would have went and
I,
saw
I
it
wanted to go
that afternoon.
see it yesterday, but it stormed and shit yesterday. And then
Yeah,
I went to the ER the night Wednesday night. So I was just
yeah,
like, yeah. No, I went to the ER. Did I go to the ER? Yeah, I went to the ER Thursday night. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Wednesday night. Yeah. So it's just the weather. There's just shit. You know how that shit get to me.
It's that fucked up raining and shit, and then
Yeah,
it's cold outside again.
exactly. Out of nowhere. Out of
Hmm.
fucking nowhere. But yeah, that shit. That shit dope. I wanna talk about it more thoroughly, but I guess we're gonna talk about it. Maybe we can talk about it next week episode. But that shit jumping.
So
I'm
I'm gonna
happy.
call you and tell you about my. I tell you what I thought about it when I
Yeah,
get out of this.
when you watch the end of it, you're gonna understand what me and Rude saying, cause he
So
coming, and they that that nigga is terrifying. Let's just say that. Like Kang is different, bro. They need. I wonder what they're gonna do now. What's next? Besides Guardians of the Galaxy, but
I think it's a bunch of shows again.
yeah, but it's just like after Guardians of the Galaxy, what's after? Mm-mm. Like what's next? Like what's the next big movie to get hyped
It's
about?
like now I think the schedule, if we just talking about their schedules of their movies, I feel like now on Marvel side, we about to see a big shift in the media when it comes to our superheroes again. Remember how we went from it being like third party superhero movies like Hancock, Badass, shit like that. And
Mm-hmm.
then we got Marvel movies. Like we had our Marvel movies like Spider Man, Blade, shit like that. But we didn't get like MCU movies until like Hulk, Iron Man. Like you remember when we had that show from them type of movies to these
Yeah.
type of movies. I feel like with Kevin Feige going over there to DC and helping them plan their movie voice out, and he does
You
do
mean
that shit
James
three phases.
Gunn?
Thanks, gang. Yeah, when him planning that movies three phases at a time. But they did say that Kevin Feige helped him with it. Like they said somebody
No, it
from
didn't.
Marvel helped him plan it.
It was
If
just
they
him and
planned it, this
it's his team. Like after Guardians of the Galaxy, he's leaving. I'm pretty sure he's leaving Marvel.
yeah, and they saying that that's like he went over to DC. James Gunn went over to DC and he
Yeah,
helped them plan they stuff in three phases, like how they do with Marvel. And I
yeah.
feel like Marvel is honestly gonna give DC a chance because they at a point where they can redo everything after the Flash movie. If the Flash, cause this is how I feel like the Flash movie gonna end. The Flash movie gonna end with Flashpoint, but it's gonna show us the beginning of where they gonna start the new DCU movies at,
Yeah,
and that's gonna be fine.
that's how Flashpoint is. But
Yeah,
have
that's how
have you
it's
seen
gonna
the
be.
trailer?
Yeah, I've seen the trailer
The
for it. It's
trailer,
already two different actors for it.
the movie is Flashpoint. They just named
Yeah,
it Flash.
he
But
just named it Flash, and that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be how he introduced the retellings of some of the superhero movies that we have. Like we
mm,
gonna get the Batman movie, and the Superman movie is gonna be when he's a teenager. So that's gonna be
hmm
cool to see like that story being told like live action as like a movie and not a TV show. So I feel like Marvel's gonna actually give DC a chance, and this is
what
where
do you
we gonna
mean
get
Marvel gonna get DC a chance? Marvel got nothing to do with DC.
But I'm saying though, like
Marvel gonna
it
be
is
doing
a
a thug thizzle.
it is a competitive thing because like
Man, Marvel don't
Marvel
give
has
two shits about fucking. Listen,
you be saying that, but I have seen it happen as far as the animation stuff. I was a big fan of Marvel animated stuff, and because DC live action movies are ass, and Marvel has the MCU and it's built up the way that it is.
no, listen,
Marvel left
this
the animated movies alone, and it gave
no,
way for DC to
listen.
do like their stuff with the animated
This what
stuff,
you don't
and that's how
know.
DC got like Young Justice and stuff.
This what you don't know. Marvel animated movies was top tier. DC hired the people who did the animated movies and brought them over to DC. Just like
And that's like
DC
what's happening
hired
with James
James
Gunn.
Gunn, like DC just sits there and hire Marvel niggas, bruh.
And that's what I'm saying. It's gonna go into a cycle just like how they did with the animated movies. It's gonna be into a cycle just so it can be like a chance. Cause people get tired of Marvel movies. Like, not saying that it was like that for the Ant-Man movie, but let's just say the Thor movie. Before like all of the MCU stuff that happened with Endgame and Infinity War, like after the Infinity War cycle, people was like, we want to see like different Marvel movies. And then like you got some bad receptions with some of them that people was like, oh, these gonna be good movies. So I just feel like they want to see another superhero come like DC. Like people would say some of the DC movies are good, and some of them are. Like Shazam
Nah,
was good.
Marvel niggas are
That's just that.
Marvel niggas are indoctrinated. Like comic book fans as a whole are just ready for like DC because it's been like so long. Like DC done dropped the ball, especially with like Henry Cavill. How you find all these people who want to be these characters and then you just throw them away, and then you hire James Gunn, and it's just like
Yeah, James Gunn
James
said he
Gunn.
just didn't hire Henry Cavill. Like how that work? How that happen with
That's what
Henry Cavill?
that's what I'm just saying. Like you just let him go, and he's like he's the like Henry Cavill is literally like what RDJ was to DC. Picture
Yeah,
if somebody came. Picture when Kevin Feige hired the Russo brothers, and the Russo brothers came in and was like, "All right, get rid of RDJ. We finna start from Captain America."
somebody else. But Captain America was
Like
somebody else.
that
Like that.
shit. What? That's
It would
literally
have
what they
been
did.
crazy.
That's literally what
It
they
was like
did.
he because people did say, "Oh, he got fired," and then he came out and said, "Oh, he didn't get fired. He just didn't get picked for the job." And my whole thing was he only got one. He only had one movie, and then you had them have these Justice League movies, and they had cameos throughout TV shows and like other movies. You ask me, he was the one that had the least amount out of all the other Justice League people. He's the one that had the least amount of attention when he was Superman. So if that was the case, what reason did you have to say, "Oh, we're not just gonna hire him again"? Because if we being honest, all he had was a movie and probably three cameos for real.
Regardless of
So
the
what?
fact they're dropping the ball. So me personally, I like James Gunn. It's just that he picked a lot of characters in DC that don't make no sense. He picked a lot of characters
Yeah.
that he liked, that he grew up with, that he want to see come to fruition, and
The
that's
only
cool and
thing I
all.
liked
But
about the
it's
things that he picked was the Green Lantern stuff. Like he picked two. He picked the Lantern that has the most stories and the Lantern that everybody like, which is Giant and Hal.
yeah,
So he
but
picked two. He picked that's the only good thing that he did out of the new stuff that I like that I saw anyway. Is
yeah,
that he picked Hal and Giant.
and then also he's picking up with the son of Batman, and that's one of my favorite DC comic book stories. But it's just weird that like you're gonna do Flashpoint and then start off to where the universe has already been the universe,
Yeah, like
and
it's
then you're
not
gonna
like
have
he
a
started
young
off from the
Superman.
beginning for real.
You're gonna have a young Superman, but an old Batman. Like that's
It's
weird.
displaced, and that's what I feel like people don't be understanding that Clark is an alien, but I want to say that Clark is older than Batman. Like
No,
he don't
he's
look,
not
he's
older
not
than
Bruce. Bruce is
Batman.
a little older than him.
So Earth years, they're the same age.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
what I was
that
gonna say.
Bruce
Like Earth
looks.
time, they the same age. Bruce just look older because he's a human being, and
Yeah,
Clark is an alien.
yeah. So with that being said, I mean Superman may be a little bit older, but he's like Goku. He don't age.
Yeah, he
But
don't age.
on top of that, their stories like coexist with each other. Like you can't have a
A
young
young
Superman
Superman
with an
and the
old
old
Batman.
Batman. Like
That's
it
just
just don't make
weird.
sense.
And then
The
if you
only
look at the
way
lineup, there's no Justice League characters.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Like
The only way I could see them doing this is if they did it the Super Science route. How Batman and Superman they had their kids, and then like when you meet Wonder Woman, she's still Wonder Girl. Like she's still like Cassandra, I think is her name. And you meet all of the iterations that we gonna get in the Justice League, but they're like the little versions. Like we meet Wonder Girl, I can't remember what the rest of them was, but they like their baby versions though. They're not their fully evolved like Wonder Woman. Flash is still Kid Flash, or he
Yeah,
doesn't go by Flash yet, or something like that. He's a red blur or something. He don't go by Flash yet.
yeah.
Some crazy shit
It's
like that.
just
I think
weird. And
that
then on
works.
top of
Like, that's
that,
weird though.
they're still keeping the new Batman shit going on, the Joker shit. You know what I'm
And I
saying?
feel like they do that for fan service because
It's
they want to
just
always have a Batman stories ready to tell just in case the new shit that they doing don't work. Because them Batman stories gonna sell regardless.
it's just weird though because like me personally,
It is like it's weird to me too.
my boy done sold me as Batman. I want to see him in a superhuman world with Superman and the Flash and all of that. But now we're never gonna get that now. And now
Yeah,
we're never gonna get him interacting with this Joker. To me, my perfect scenario would have been Flashpoint happen, and then Flashpoint connects all of these movies finally. Shazam,
yeah,
Batman, and a new Superman that they wanted to. But so then you got Batman that's Twilight Boy. I forget his name. I'm getting his name right
Robert
now.
Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson. You get him into the world now. He's young. So then you bring in a young Superman. So now they're both young. You know what I'm saying? But then you got this
You can make
Joker.
their stories work like that because like that's because like how you saying with the Flashpoint shit, that's literally why there's three Jokers because of the Flashpoint shit. The Joker is one of the people that remembers his past lives, and at that point in the timeline in DC, it had been three Flashpoint events at that point in time. Three separate events that led to their personalities merging, and that's why we
Yeah,
had
like the Joker's
multiple
like
two Jokers like
Deadpool at
that.
this point. You
Joker
know,
was like Deadpool at that point. He had three different versions of himself that we have all known to be just one person.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's just gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be more of a clusterfuck than what he
Yeah,
thinks.
it's gonna be a real crazy start over. I feel like this movie is just to make the reset happen, and then the reset is just gonna be them telling these crazy ass movies to see like what's gonna sell and what's not gonna sell. And they could be good. Some of them could have decent to good quality scripts because James Gunn is like involved. But if you think about it as a whole, continuity wise, like how we would think about the MCU, it just don't make sense. Like how you
No, it
said with the
don't.
young Superman and the old Batman, because like they said that the Batman movie would be about the Bat family too. Like we'll see his other family members in the Bat family. You can't have a young Batman with a Bat family. He can't be 22 years old and be on his third Robin. How that make sense? He can't have Tim Drake and we ain't seen Jason and Victor.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
got to be old. You
It
got to be
makes no
old if you
sense.
gonna have the Bat family. So it just don't make sense continuity wise because if he is gonna have the Bat family, Superman really was. That's when we saw Superman being his friend as Clark, and as Superman. Saying Bruce, you lost a child. Like you're not normal. Like you be losing family members and you be acting like shit. Like it's normal with you in this costume and outside this costume. Like talk to me. Like that was what Clark was to him when he lost Jason, and that shit happened with Damian and the son of Batman. And so it's crazy that they gonna give it a young Clark and an old Batman because you can't tell a Batman story with the Bat family and he's 20 years old and he has all these kids. Like there ain't no way. He didn't just go to an orphanage and be like, "Who want to be a superhero?"
Who want to be a super? It's just weird. It is truly a weird scenario. And then it's just like he bringing all these weird characters that ain't nobody heard of. And I know that worked for Marvel, but the difference between DC unknown characters and Marvel unknown characters is that Marvel's unknown characters were still in Marvel vs. Capcom. You know what I'm saying? Like these characters still
These
had
characters old as fuck.
like
They
like
dated these niggas.
Marvel B-list characters like Iron Man, Captain America, and then the Avengers and shit. Them niggas still were in video games and like in
They were
media, and they
still
had
relatively new and still
no,
popping.
they weren't new, but they had TV shows that like they're old as fuck. But like me, I have the complete Iron Man DVD set. I remember waking up on Saturday mornings watching classic Iron Man. classic Hulk. You get what I'm saying? Like
Excellent.
these like B Marvel's B list niggas still had video games. Still
They was
had
beating out some of DC A-list niggas at one
yes.
time.
Like, bruh, there's so many Iron Man games from like the Super Nintendo and fucking Neo
The
Geo and
name me
bullshit.
a Superman game, a Batman game,
No,
a
like the
Justice League
only, but
game.
that's what I'm saying. The only niggas who had games from DC was Batman, but Iron Man got a game, bruh. Iron Man got a fucking,
Hulk got
li-
a game.
bruh. Iron Man got a fucking random ass Sega Saturn game with a fucking
Yeah.
random ass Japanese fucking Metal Man character, Metal Hero character. It's called like Iron Man and like XO, and they just out here whooping niggas asses on a Sega Saturn, like the fucking DC ain't got none of that, bruh. And
DC don't be
don't get me,
DC don't be having enough. Like I feel like recently, they only other marketable thing is their games because they got NetherRealm Studios making the shit.
but it's
Besides
just
that,
Batman. It's just Batman shit.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
we got a Wolverine game coming, bruh. Like the fucking like, bruh, like it's so much shit that Marvel been having for years. EXO that nigga. That's my shit. That told you, bro. You remember that game, bro? That shit, like, bro, niggas sleep, bro. How many games Iron Man Slick got, bro? Like Iron Man been that nigga, bro. He just did. He just was like, you got Iron Man going up against the X-Men. Of course, the X-Men gonna get money first. But I remember Iron Man and EXO, bro. I wanted like I remember my uncle having a Sega Saturn. I remember seeing that fucking Iron Man game, and I wanted to play that bitch so bad, bro. Like Iron Man really that nigga. Iron Man, bro, on everything. Iron Man really that nigga, bro. And the Incredible Hulk, bro. The Incredible Hulk got so many games. Like next to Batman is the Incredible Hulk, bro. Incredible Hulk
yeah.
got just as many games as fucking Batman, bro. And that's what people for really don't really forget, bro. Like like Incredible Hulk got Super Nintendo games, Sega Genesis games, Sega fucking Game Gear games, Game Boy games, Game Boy Color games, Game Boy Advance games. Like the nigga Incredible Hulk got plethora of games, and DC only relies on Batman, bro. But Marvel been out here selling they niggas, bro. Like it's just that when you look at Spider-Man and X-Men, of course you gonna think about Spider-Man and X-Men before you think about Captain America and Iron Man. Of course, the Fantastic Four gonna have 700 movies before Iron Man got his first. You get what I'm saying? But how many movies is what? I forget what the fucking let's not talk about Spider-Man. Oh God, Spider-Man whooping everybody ass when it comes to it. Bro, Spider-Man got so many games. Spider-Man got Japanese games we ain't never heard of because that nigga that but bro, Spider-Man created the Power Rangers. That's how strong Spider-Man is by himself. Spider-Man literally created the Power Rangers. You know how powerful you gotta be to create the Power Rangers, nigga? A nigga was listen, bro. Toei Animation, the Toei company, literally got the license of Spider-Man. Gave that nigga a fucking super robot because of fucking what was that damn show? Not I want to say Macross or Matt Cross, whatever that anime was. They gave my nigga Spider-Man a robot to fight Godzilla, and they was like, you know what, fam? Let's make this to a motherfucking TV show. And then the co-executive of the nigga that was working on the Spider-Man show was like, bruh, I got a bright idea. Instead of one nigga, let's make our own shit. And gave him 5 niggas and created the first Super Sentai based off cars. Like, it was literally a nigga with a heart, a jack, a spade, a ace, and gave them niggas powers. And that's how the Power Rangers was born, because they was working on the Spider-Man show. And they only had the license for 1 year. And the year was finna run up, but they was making bukus of money. And so they created the Super Sentai shit. And literally, every fucking system ever known to man has a Spider-Man game, or a fucking Marvel vs. Capcom, or Marvel vs. SNK, or Marvel vs. something. And guess who's on that whole roster? Iron Man, Hulk, Spider-Man, Captain America, fucking Wolverine, Cyclops, and Magneto. Them niggas run Marvel, bro. So it's just like you cannot even niggas who knew about like if you had a favorite B-list Marvel nigga, bro. Let's just say that. It was destined for Marvel to blow up. But like James Gunn has all these random heroes that he announced, and nobody knows who the fuck they are. Except for James Gunn. What Rude say? No. They said teens with attitude. Nigga. That's when they came to America. The first Super Sentai in Japan was some old niggas, bro. They literally just found some niggas off the street and they was like, hey, bro, would you wear some spandex for some money?
Hey, bro, would you wear suspenders?
And them niggas, bro, they all was like 20 and 30 years old. They was like, how much money we talking about? And they literally posed in front of Mount Fuji. You think I'm playing, bro? Them niggas said, them niggas like, bro, we finna end the Spider-Man show, and this one nigga making this much money. And they was like, you know what, fam? I risk that shit, bro. And they literally took the money they made from Spider-Man TV show and created the first Super Sentai and called it Jack Q. And it wasn't even like Super Sentai yet. They just made up a random ass name and threw some niggas in some goddamn spandex and one bitch and named them all after like some playing cards. And that shit blew the fuck up. And that's how, bro, I kid you not, bro. I kid you fucking not. That Spider-Man created the Power Rangers. It's just fucking crazy when people like, I don't know what James Gunn's thinking though. I know it was a little rant, but like B-list DC characters do not have the same weight as B-list Marvel characters, bro. Rude boy, shit. Nigga asked me you want to play a Power Ranger for some racks. I'm on that bit like Jason David Frank recipe. Bruh, but they didn't know what they was doing. They just saw what Spider-Man was doing and how much money that shit was making. And them niggas said, shit, give me that suit. And went in front of Mount Fuji, made a little pose, took that pic. Next season, that's what they advertised. Literally, that's how it started, bruh. And them niggas was some old heads. Listen, the season was so dark, bro. The niggas was smoking bud and everything throughout the season. Niggas was dying. Niggas was getting raped. And them niggas was murking the bad guys, bro. And listen, the bad guys were like real, like the Yakuza, bro. That's how crazy this show was. Bro, no, like dead ass, bro. That's how crazy this season was. They were literally like demon worshiper Yakuza niggas, bro. It's crazy how this. I don't even know how this show got aired, bro. But it's the 70s and they pulled that shit off, bro. Rude, bro, on that whole like Captain Ginyu, on everything, bro. Them niggas was posing in that bit, bro, in front of Mount Fuji every goddamn Saturday, bro. Think it's a game. I'm find, man, let me find the show. Y'all think this is playing? Y'all think this is a game? Get down, Jay. Listen, bro. This shit was so last minute, bro, that the fucking costumes didn't even fit these niggas. They weren't even suits. They weren't even like spandex yet. This shit was like cotton. Look at this shit. That's the first Super Sentai created because of Spider-Man.
Niggas there.
What is on their head? What's on their helmet? A heart, a clover, ace of spades, a diamond, and the fucking rainbow nigga, the leader. And that nigga leading the pack.
Them
And
niggas was there with the car and all.
leading that, bro, and that's literally dead ass the Spider-Man car, bro, repainted. Look, that's the Spider-Man car just
It
repainted.
sure lives the spider car.
Let me find the one they started posing in front of Mount Fuji. Where that bit at? Bro, this season was so last minute. They didn't even pose in front of Mount Fuji yet. They didn't even start doing it to the second season. Look, bro, it was so last minute. They didn't even pose in front of Mount Fuji,
Damn.
bro. The niggas was lit though. That season dark as fuck though. Like it was so last minute, bro. They didn't even have a primary. It's the only season that didn't have like the primary color set. They just threw some shit together from some leftover thread. Anyway, oh yeah, we've been doing it for 4 hours. What time you got? Oh, say you said you ain't gotta get up on time.
No, I'm just gonna go see the movie I got ready tomorrow.
Well, uh, I don't know. Like, let me see. Like, listen to this damn. Listen to these heroes that's coming, bro. Like, listen, bro. The Authority. Have you ever heard of The Authority?
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. The only thing that I'm excited about is the Brave and the Bold, except it's not doing Batman and Robin Brave and the Bold. It's doing the new one with they're replacing Robin with Damian Wayne. That's
Mm-hmm.
weird. They're bringing Supergirl, but a young fucking Superman. But they're bringing Swamp Thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would you bring Swamp Thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, Creature Commandos. Like, why would you do that? Like, the Waller. Booster Gold gonna be dope, but it's just like, who the fuck? Like, nobody really knows who Booster Gold is unless you a comic book nigga. Like, there
Yeah.
he's bringing niggas who don't nobody know. The Lantern's gonna be lit, hopefully, and Paradise Lost. Like, you telling the story about Wonder Woman's history,
That's not gonna be good.
but she's not gonna be in it. Like, that makes no sense. With the Maserati, hell yeah, rude boy. I don't know. It's just weird, bro. It's just weird. It's just weird. And then on top of that, like this one person said, as a non-superhero comics fan and a super casual viewer of superhero movies, this all seems a bit complicated. I think part of what got Marvel off the ground so effectively was the simplicity of its beginning. It had focus, a small roster, then brought them together. And I agree with that. Like I think that's really my gripe. It's like you're bringing a bunch of teams together. Like they're bringing a bunch of characters that are teams instead
Yeah,
of just
and that's
focusing.
not gonna make following everything better because he want to follow 6 different characters every movie.
Yeah, like you got 3 teams. What is the Authority? What I say, the Authority,
Brave and the Bold, which is the Bat family.
You got Paradise Lost, so that's the whole the Wonder
The
Woman.
Scary.
Yeah, the Scarians, the Lanterns. That's two. That's two sets of families right there.
Hal and John.
Uh, the Amanda Waller show, which she's over fucking
Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad, which is weird. Why give her a show? Creature Commandos. That's three sets of teams right there. Creature Commandos.
That's a damn Halloween horror damn
I
like
know. And the Authority. You got four. You got four teams. You finna set up four sets of teams. That's so weird to start off with. I feel like he just getting that DC check and he like shit. As long as I'm here, I'm finna see my movie, the shit I wanted to see, get created. Fuck these other
that how you
niggas.
feel. Like these niggas drowning anyway.
That shit weird. Instead of using Flashpoint to reset with the niggas they got, I don't know. I'm done talking about it. What you got?
Shoot. I just want to see how the Lantern movies is gonna be. Cause like because he picked Hal and John. They say he would have picked Hal and got Gardner. Like you need one that's gonna stay on Earth and one that has stories that are so off Earth that he don't need to be there. They gonna always pick Hal because Hal has all of those stories. It's just who you gonna pick for your Earth Lantern. And I feel like John is the best pick because John is also a minority pick and we've never seen John live action before. So
And
to get
they
John,
scrapped the black dude from Arrow who was supposed to be a
yeah,
lantern.
and they scrapped him. So it would be crazy if John was our Earth Lantern, Hal was our Space Lantern. But with Hal, you get to see the other Lantern Corps. You even get like the Darkest Night with the Blackest Night with the Black Lantern Corps when they turn into zombies and shit. You get that. So that could be like a event like how they have Avengers. Like they could make they big events like Avengers movies.
Yeah.
So I mean, it has potential, but like how you said, it's just muddy.
It's too all over the
It's
place.
all over. Yeah, it's real everywhere. It's hard to say how it could be it being like so all over the place as far as the amount of teams.
Hmm. I can't say I'm excited for DC, but I will be seeing everything Batman. I do know that.
For sure. I like seeing Batman stuff too.
What else? What else on your list?
Shoot. Kinda got everything that I wanted to talk about. Yeah. But we even talked about the Boruto time skip.
Yeah.
He got his scar in this last chapter, but we talked about that already.
Yeah.
That's it then. That was the only other major thing.
The Boruto.
Yeah, he got his eye scar. Kawaki slashed him across his eye, and we got to see how he got the scar from the first episode.
Then that mean the time skip is in like the next. It's not the next chapter. The chapter after next.
Yeah, cause he like put Naruto and Hinata in a different
Yeah.
dimension, and then he was fighting Mexican Sarda, and then Boruto pulled up and was trying to make him stop, and he was finna kill Sarda, and Boruto like grabbed her the same way how Naruto grabbed Sakura when Sasuke was finna stab her after he killed Danzo. He basically saved Sarada the same way how Naruto saved Sakura. But
Mm.
instead of him getting his arm cut, it was his eye.
Damn.
And that was like how the chapter ended, was him getting the scar. And it just showed you how it looked after he had it cut.
Yeah.
But that was it though. We kind of seen the altercation already through him seeing it
Do the
to the
flashback, the
future
abusion or
through the
whatever.
flashback. Yeah. And we seen the altercation already. Like it was the exact same way. Except it wasn't in a forest. It was like in his house. Or in
Damn.
Sarada's house, I think. I think it was in Sarada's house that it happened.
Niggas wild bumping in the crib.
And that nigga walked up in the crib and said, "Hey, I need you gone. You the only one that's gone. You the only one that's gonna be able to talk some sense into him." So she was like, "I'm finna kill you." And Mitsuki was with her, and that's like why they all got into that fight like that.
Damn. Damn. Shit, rude boy, you got anything you want us to talk about? Or you just vibing? I wonder where everybody at tonight, bro. Watch, we finna get off and then people finna start pulling up. I'm like, nigga, y'all fake it. Fuck.
Y'all late and y'all fake.
I'm finna just send a big, massive unsubscribe to all y'all. Get off my damn line. Finna hit the big, massive delete. Oh shit. My list is pretty much. Yep. I got nothing else.
For sure. Is anybody still here?
Rue's still in here.
Well, do you want to tell their ass bye? Or tell Rude bye?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to. Let's
Hi,
do.
Rude.
Let's find a banger. What is that? How that start? Oh, that's one of the repeat tracks.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a vibe right there. All right, then. I guess I call it. All right, Rude. We'll holler at you.
I
Appreciate you being here, my
rule.
boy.
Appreciate your player.
Everybody else has been in here. Appreciate Maria for stopping by.
Appreciate it, Maria.
Who else was in here? Oh, let's give it, bruh. Like, I don't want to be rude. Is it rude when I say no? Like, for people wanting to join the call? Like, I know we're
No, we
small,
ain't
but
never
it's
seen them before.
yeah, but I know we're small, but it's just like, why do people think just cause like we're small, like we're just gonna let anybody join the call? Like, that's not
That
you.
ain't how
You
you work.
you wouldn't do that to like professional. You wouldn't join a big streamer and say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially when we don't know you, and then
We
like,
ain't never seen you before, but you had the voice now.
but it's just weird. Like, and those would be the people that try to come in and then just want to like hot take. You know, like they have hot takes just to have hot take. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
like a hot ass take just to have a hot ass take.
or just to be heard live. I don't know. It's so weird to me that like people come in and do that. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, am I wrong for thinking like for
Nah, cause I
being
think the
like
same
that?
thing sometimes. But we don't even know some of these people. Like it'd be different if it was somebody that we actually knew that was here all the time. But that wasn't the case this time.
But even still, like if we don't like people that already be here,
Yeah.
like that's why like if you want to be in a conversation, write in the chat. Like, you
Yeah.
know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I
Like
thought they meant
our
at
own
first.
people don't even ask to join.
Yeah, they just be in the chat talking.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like that's so weird to me. Like I don't know. That's so weird to me, bro.
Not wrong for thinking like that.
Hmm. I just
Not wrong for
feel
thinking like
I feel bad because like when I was like no and I kept on talking like I don't know like part of me was just like whatever, but then another part of me was like I feel like a dick for being like that. So I don't know what you think.
I don't think that you being too hard about it, cause like it be some people that don't take no for an answer, and then like how you said, some people just be pushing. So don't think too hard about it. I don't think
No,
that you
I
be
feel like
being
people want their little 5 seconds of fame, and it's just like I don't know, like why not just start your own? Like why I don't know, like when, and that go back to like today, like this a year ago today, I asked you, did you have a computer? It's just like instead of people
right.
starting their own or looking for somebody else with the same mindset, they want to join somebody else that already like have theirs
Kicked
going.
off the ground and going and shit.
Yeah,
It's like where's the originality?
yeah. I don't know. It's just, I don't, it's one of the things that bother me still, and I know it shouldn't bother me as much as it does, but it does.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
This is a little nice joint right here.
Yeah.
But alright. Um, that's it. Get you some rest, my boy.
Did you got the tags?
You sent them?
Yeah.
Uh, well, let me see when we hang up. All right, Rue. All right,
Yeah.
chat. All right, everybody. We're
Alright,
gonna
good.
holler at y'all. We'll holler at
Appreciate
y'all
you.
later. I'm pretty sure I may not stream tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure I'll stream Sunday. If I don't stream tomorrow, I stream Sunday or whatever.
I'll be watching whatever you decide to play, player.
Bit.
Yeah.
Peace out.